Oh, hi. Hi, everyone. Welcome. Welcome back to more Level Heads D&D. Kitty has hid from the ensuing chaos that is sure to happen. Uh, Hi, I'm Slappy Meats. I'm the DM. Yay. I get to
Hey,
DM
Happy
I get
Meats.
to DM
Hey.
these people. They are in to our absence. I immediately go to introduce an empty cave. Sadly, uh our resident daddy is occupied for Father's Day, which
All
I
right.
guess is strange considering I'm actually a dad. But hey, uh, we do, in fact, have Pedro Pierce here as the fallen Asimar Morgan Gwicht. Oh, I didn't moisten my mouth
Yes,
enough.
now you need to take a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
I was not prepared for
Hi,
the textures.
Morgton.
We've got Librilla playing the tiefling monk, Shidani Lawala.
Hi.
We have the shadows. We have an empty space where Monomole number 3, who will not be with us for the next couple of sessions, unfortunately, which.
Boo.
But we'll see what happens with Tub of Arbalin, our half-elf rogue, in his absence. We've got, in their absence, we have the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303, played by the Nansinator.
Hey, hi.
And Lolaman as our resident Teapot Lich. Fabulous.
I like the beat it took to get the voice.
Like the fork. And last time.
Okay, I'll do it because it's still in my mind. I'll do the Dana Pterygold side of the
Oh,
of the
update.
events, and you guys can do the rest. So, as Mew and Dane and Mew were stricken with a deep thirst for knowledge by the Cosmic Crimson, they started making their way south. First plan was to get to Mew's home, which was a very long shot, and finally they settled on going to the Arpels Library in Longsaddle and started making their way there. On their way, they were interrupted in their travel by a band of barbarians. Quite a few individuals that were somewhat easily tricked into following a castle in the sky, and that we were part of their tribe and on a mission. So we managed to get through, and going further south, we were greeted by the sight of a pretty close castle in the sky and sent a griffin from it, upon which back we just jumped on, as you do. And we were guided to said floating castle and met the local scholars and, potheads mostly, but scholars of the Cloud Giants.
Clouds of what, I wonder?
And indeed, and their leader, whose name escapes me, shared with us plenty of information about giants and the ordning and things that were happening, and Mew listened with one ear and with the other fomented a plan to get more information about what interests him. And eventually we were, flown back northward, and I believe the plan was to take a griffin back to Mirabar, but that has not been done yet. So that was my side of the story.
There's nothing better than having an expository NPC deliver information to the two most self-interested player characters.
Right.
Okay. Hey, what happened on the ground, folks?
Tobovar found Tiny Branded Edge
Ah,
in front of
baby Brandy.
the entrance to the council. I think it was something Stones. Fuck, I forget the name of the councils. Anyway, Tobovar found Branded Edge, and they went in to go meet up with Morgden and Shadani. And Branded Edge threatened death on their on their only person that was on their side in the Dwarven Council. That was I think Broganthar is his name.
Close. Broldenthar.
Broldenthar, pardon me. And they said that he would take us to go see Brandmond, and that's the family that had placed the bounty on Tobovar's head, I believe. It's the only one that could take the bounty off.
Earthweaver.
Brandon Earthweaver, yeah.
Yes.
We also learned that there's a small piece of news phylactery inside of a crystal in the ruins of his lair. So, you know, if we ever need that information, we have that.
Well, Dane learned that.
I'm just saying.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
we
right.
didn't
They
know
learned
that.
that. Darn it.
Yeah, on the way south, we traded some
Look
secrets.
at you writing stuff down you weren't
That's
there
right.
for.
Dane
Mm-mm-mm.
knows.
Good
It's
note taking.
not us.
Good note taken. Morden doesn't know.
Good note taking for someone else. But I appreciate the attention.
Also, the other thing was the person seeking Dane and Mew is Harshnag. And I think it's weird that I have more notes on that section than mine, but probably because I
Really?
was active.
It's the other way around, because the party was informed by Klagilimatar that Harshnag would be your key
That's right.
to handling this giant situation.
But if I remember right, one of the last things we were doing was we were trying to find Vokek Grey Fury. Because that might be a sympathetic person to talk to about maybe getting Tobovar out of here safe without us having to spend a fortune.
Yes. Indeed. Yes.
And I can't remember if it's the last week or the week before that the plan was made by Tobovar to get us out of here if we needed.
He
It was the
did
week
bring
before.
up some the potential means of getting out of the city. He did not. I don't think he mentioned specifically what it was, but I think
There's
he
no-
did say it was going to be costly.
Yeah,
no
he mentioned it
promises.
was 500 ahead. I remember that.
Yeah.
He
But
did mention the number, not how.
but how specifically did the session end? Do you recall?
And everything was nice.
There was a giant thrum, and the plants and art and frames of the doors rattled, an enormous thud happens, and what happens after that?
That was it. Fantastic. Oh.
I was hoping that Slappy would forget that part.
I thought we were going to go into initiative like right away.
Yeah, right? Everyone, well, so that is indeed
And
where
everyone
we
lived
will,
happily ever
we
after.
will jump in. I do like to give inspiration for thorough recaps, but the party was split and a lot more happened on the Mio Pterygo's side, so it was kind of not fair. It was a very thorough recap. Fuck it. Do you have inspiration, Mew? Already?
Do not.
Take it anyway, because it was
Yay!
it was good and
Yay!
thorough.
Use it for saving me, please. Thank you.
We'll see.
Of course, you're my favorite.
It's awesome.
So we had indeed left off in the Hall of Sparkling Stones, in the halls surrounding the main chamber of the council, where Tiny Brandy and Tobavar had incursed into the building through the smoking area, basically, through a balcony left unguarded. As the city had, the Undercity, at least the top level of the Undercity, had seemingly quieted down, curiously. For reasons unknown, I suppose, at the time. Certainly, there had been an active search for a wanted fugitive in the city, and an individual who had aided them in resisting arrest, which certainly could be the cause. Or perhaps whatever thudded down had foretold itself. In the halls, no dust shakes down from the structure in which you stand, as dwarven architecture is sturdy and strong. And how could
Like brandy.
yeah, how could any grout possibly be shooken loose? Shaken,
Shooken? I like shooken.
shooken, sugared
Shoken.
loose.
Fucking nuts. Stir.
Chopin.
Oh, there's
Uh,
general tension. No,
Can I ask how long it's been since I took the potion in the alleyway to make me small?
so
I think it was
3
it's
hours.
a 3-hour
Yeah.
spell, but how long has it been since then?
Magstock erased many of the details.
When I met Tobavar, I had used up an hour. I
And-
think you had said
That was, yeah, and you waited there for a little while.
my invisibility is gone when I met Tobavar.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
So you're still.
Still half brandy.
It's either an hour or an hour and a half. Let's see which. Let's see how long. I think you have an hour left. I think you'll have an hour left
Okay, thank you.
at this point. But first, we go back to Dane and Mew in the sky, where I believe the Griffin is being prepped for you to leave. I don't know that you had necessarily left yet. Yes, you had awoken from long
The
rest.
beast is there, and presenting its back, I believe. Mind it, Dane.
What? Oh, yeah. Hey. Yeah, what's up?
Yes, I believe we've done what we meant to do here. Let's not overstay our welcome.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get out of here. So I did a lot of reading, like, really quickly. So I was a little. I learned a lot about giants today. It's kind of the takeaway here. But wow, I never tried reading that fast. I didn't know. Wow, I didn't know it could be that easy.
Yes.
Who needs to read anymore? Just eat
Try
the
not to chase away through this intense amount of knowledge what I have proposed you. Just keep that in the back of your mind,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
we'll
no.
rejoin with the others.
Well, don't worry, buddy.
My
I got it in
dear
mind.
friend Dane, yes.
As shit, I meant to look at his name too. I also forgot it. Oh. Where are you? Zephyros. That's it.
Zephyrus.
Is it a Zephyr? Because he's a cloud?
Yeah.
Um. as you are ready to mount the griffin, as you're standing on this solid cloud ground, which is, well, I don't need to give you any details. You're a teapot. You can't feel it. So don't worry about that right now.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
Dane. It's uh Zephyros leans out his tower. Oh, that's not good. That's oh. And you look to the north and you see another cloud castle. Uh, that is as from here, from this high, you can see that Mirabar is not far travel away by Griffin. It took you like a day and a half to get uh, to where you were and where you got up to
Mhm.
the tower. And the tower flew a certain distance, but he seems hesitant to just go ahead and fly over a city, so he's gonna let you take the rest of the way. Which is wise, probably.
Sounds good. The second floating island. Where is it? Like above the city?
It is not above the city, but it is to the northeast of the city. As
Okay.
you look north to the mountains, it seems to be sort of uh, in a bit of its own holding pattern
Right.
above
As
the mountains of the spine of the world.
as we start flying away from the floating island we're on, just yell back, Zephyrus, ramming speed. And
Not with Countess Sensory. No, 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 no. I will be going south. Good luck. Be careful with that one. She has ambitions.
I can't hear you. Did you say murder?
Whatever you choose to hear.
I believe she said murder.
What? Oh,
All right. So
what?
Griffin takes us.
Countess Zamboni? Well, we won't worry about her then.
I'm taking that down. I'm
Ugh,
taking
no,
Zamboni
don't.
down.
Goddamn. Goddamn Dane.
All right. So the Griffin takes us straight to Mirabar.
Yeah, the Griffin is it seems to be handling itself for the most part. It is flying north towards Mirabar. Make a perception check, if you would.
Your stroll of the night. Perception.
Rock it out.
Can I make one for Dane?
I did it already.
Okay, because I got a 5.
Oh wow, he actually got a 13,
Yeah, I only have a +3 on.
which is pretty good for her. Yeah, I'm sorry, what?
I only have a +3 on perception.
Oh, okay. He has a -1.
Bruh.
He's not a wise guy. He's not attentive.
Okay.
Mostly not attentive to others. Yeah, like we were saying about like what wisdom really stands for. It's not just like common sense and sort of like intuition. It's also feeling and empathy.
It's
So this tracks.
Yeah.
yeah. It's world interpretation. We were so what do I completely miss that Dane
So
sees?
Dane sort of like, realizing that he doesn't really need to guide the Griffin. He's trying because he feels cool about it. He's like, yeah, crackers. And doesn't really respond to
I got
that.
feathers in my face.
Yeah, and like it's flying, but like there's still sort of like a sway to the flap of the wings, and you're just being jostled up and down. And he just sort of, oh well. And he looks just a bit to the south, and you see what I suppose one would call a herd of hippogriff with mounted riders gaining. They
Ours is cool.
Yes, honestly, griffins are cooler than hippogriffs. Let's be quite honest about that. They're half lion versus half horse.
Yeah.
Come on, it's a wash. Also, I meant to start playing music. General attention.
Yes.
Ooh, a cool one called Floating Ice Castle. It's appropriate for the sky.
So like a herd of hippogriff riders
Are approaching.
like in front of Mirabar, like where
They're approaching from the south east.
Okay.
And gaining. They appear to be wearing white robes, billowing white robes with black feathered trim. And one, well, as they are gaining, you begin to one Dane would recognize. I'm going to generously say. One Dane would recognize as somebody who had been seen before in the Bane of the Eye. A bard in the service of Aresi, the prophet of the elemental air. Say, oh shit, is that Windy Fall? Whatever his name is. Yeah? I'm gonna make an animal handling check for him.
You tell me, Dane. I've never met these people.
That's so Dane.
9 animal handling. It's not really getting through.
And was like, what are you trying to do?
Yeah, it's not my name either. You hear from the group. Oh, my stars. It's you! You again, all by yourself. Slow down for us, will you? We don't want to push our beasts too hard. Okay. Furiously trying to
Last
speed
one
up.
to Mirabar is a bird poop.
Sorry, say again?
The last one to Mirabar is a bird poop.
Yeah. Oh, what's... Oh. Mirabar? No. That's... We try not to fly over there. They have ballista and tend to use them. Oh, they don't like approach from the air. Non-registered, immigration or some such. Well, whatever. You were the one that the mistress had such interest in. Where are your friends?
Right here.
Yeah. It's my best friend. Well, that's cute. Hey, don't laugh. Who laughed? No. Shush back there. No one else made a sound.
Laugh at your own peril?
My own pet. Well, listen, don't worry about that. We don't need to make this anything ugly. We were actually just on our way to a diplomatic mission. Would you like to join? I think it would be a good idea. The mistress did take an interest in you in particular, after all. Not to say I'm jealous or anything. Who said I'm jealous?
I am so very
you
fond
did.
of diplomacy, but I believe we should join the others before we try anything else.
Oh, don't be silly. I insist. And actually, let me grab something. Because I do need a little reminder. Still, just can't pull up. Oh. That's fine. But he'll say, "I insist," and snap his fingers, and make a little swirling gesture with his finger, and the hippogriff riders will sort of go in a nice, comfy formation around you guys. Come on, come now. This is the perfect chance to ingratiate yourself. Let's go see the Countess. The Mistress Oresi has business with the giant in yonder castle. And he gestures to the... So, and now that you're sort of on the road, as it were, you know, it's been visible from where you are, but you're getting closer to it. You've gotten a little bit closer to the city and to the mountains, and you see that this is a far larger structure than the tower. This is a proper castle, and a castle for giants, indeed. There is what appears to be... You can tell easily from here that it's a 3-level structure with a spire attached to it, and an arrow bridge attaching the structure just down to the clouds, with a little support beam. Yeah, it is a rather vast building that, I guess by this scale, is appropriately dwarfs the upper side of the dwarven city of Mirabar.
Fuck me.
What does Mew think about this offer? Let's see what Dane thinks.
Mew thinks... Mew's gonna express his feelings.
Mm-hmm.
A very generous offer, to be sure, but I must say I don't trust this one. I mean, well, not in those matters, no. I don't trust this one without the guidance of our companions. So, you want us up there? We will come, but we will gather our friends first.
Yeah, you know, we kind of want to get back to our friends. You know how it is. You have your friends, we want to have our friends. It's just a nice cozy time. Like you say, we can all be friends, right? Right. Nothing has to get ugly, of course. Like you said. Mm-hmm. So, Mew, make a persuasion check. At advantage. While Dan has the more powerful stat, it's not here. So, I want to leave this up to the player.
Sure thing. Persuasion. I do have proficiency in that.
Oh, good.
Let's do it. That's not good. You said advantage, right?
Yes.
It's still not good, but it's better.
Oh,
13.
that's fucking stellar, because Wind Arrow, which is actual fucking name, Wind Arrow rolled a natural 1. So, well, fair's fair, and Yes, we can all be friends. Just ride with us until we part, and we'll see you off, safe and sound.
Very, very good. It's nice to see people see reason. I was almost looking forward to parading your corpse in front of your loved ones. Now,
Oh my. Well, we wouldn't want that.
now you said they are sensitive to approaches from the air. Perhaps we should.
Yes, typically, yes. The Mirabar, don't get yourself shot down now. No one would want that. Mirabar, a lot of cities, in fact, a lot of fortified cities
Well,
don't really
I
like
look-
to be entered without the permission.
look at the landscape.
And
Look
who
at
does?
Dane. Look at the landscape. Look at the landscape. Look at Dane. The Griffin knows the way. The Griffin knows the way.
Okay. You continue to fly for a spell. Some time passes. I keep wanting to jump back to the party, but I promise we'll get you in a second. Some time passes in awkward conversation. Windharrow continues to try and have little verbal barbs, and really they just kind of roll off Dane's back.
and Dane is constantly trying to keep the fireball forming in Mew's mouth from firing.
It's cool. We're all friends, huh? We're all buddies. Now, well, yes, the Countess has been, and actually, even from here, you hear echoing in the sky something that probably Brandy and Tobovar would have heard even through the ground. Maybe not the rest of the party being inside the Hall of Sparkling Stones, but I think there might have been something faint that you might have heard through the ground. But Mew and Dane, you hear very clearly from the direction of the castle, which is still thousands of feet, like took it a ways to
A lot
go.
of feet.
Yeah, just dozens of meters. Is that how it works? No, still hundreds and hundreds of meters away from Mirabar is still very far from your position, but visible. Obviously, the fucking sky. Anyway, enough fucking humming and hawing about distance. You can hear echoing from the direction of the castle this.
Bless you.
Oh, goodness. Well, that must be the beasts that Aresi saw in her visions. We see, she has something precious up there, and we are going to find out more. Shame you can't come with us. Till later, I trust. As you continue to fly, you reach a point where where the griffin just and take a dive down towards
Terra
the
firma?
terrain. Yes, before reaching the gates of Mirabar.
Okay.
Oh, well, I guess this is where we part for now. I'll see you later.
When
Yeah.
we inevitably... Dane, My dear friend, when we inevitably kill those people, can I have this one for my personal use?
I guess, yeah, sure.
I knew you would see it my way.
What, do you think he's cute?
He's gonna be.
Oh, hmm. Huh.
Uh,
Well, and
Yeah, let's-
they break
let's
off
find our.
and head towards sort of they fork off around the to the northeast to circumvent Mirabar and head towards the castle.
Mm-hmm.
And you are brought down to the ground quite safely. The griffin seems well trained. It sits and to let
Yes,
you
you've been of service.
Dane will dismount. Say, "All right, Crackers. Now, give me paw." You know what?
Animal handling.
Yeah. Give me paw. And we'll take off. We'll alight once again and fly back to the tower whence it came.
All right, I'm gonna keep urging Dane to get back to the friends.
Go. All right. Yeah, he'll head north. It's not far. It's not too far from the gates. Certainly, the Griffin's smart enough to stay out of ballista range, so it'll just be 15-20 minute walk. You know.
Sounds good.
You reach the gates. Hold. Oh, I remember you. Hey, you owe me 5 gold. Welcome back. Holy shit, I don't know what business you had out on the roads by yourself, but welcome back. What? Yeah, hey, I'm fine. I'm good. What do you,
Life-defining stuff. Now that is true. Also, you're not paid enough for this job. Let's go.
Yeah, you know, you do a damn good job here. Yeah, he'll let you through.
Okay.
And make an insight check as well, please.
Insight.
I'm not gonna bother with that.
I'm
Yeah,
decent
fuck
at
it, I will.
insight. I used to be decent at insight. Yeah, with my big ol' +6, it's 11.
It's actually exactly what Dane got. Hey, did he seem a little distracted? Yes, he did. The answer to you is yes. Yeah, he keeps trying to look around the wall to the northeast to see if he can make anything about that massive fucking structure in the sky.
Yeah, that would draw attention.
Hmm.
That's good for a Topovar.
Some concern. It may be.
Alright.
It may be.
Well, I have no insight into that because we are not privy to what happened here.
And he seems to be squinting at the small block herd of creatures that you can see from here. That seems to be Hey, I'm not sure, but did I just see you guys fly down? What? Sorry, I didn't get that. We gotta go drink. See ya. Long trip. Real long trip.
Yeah, you see anything flying, you shoot it down.
Oh wow, he rolled really shitty. He's really good at deception, but alright, we'll leave it up to insight. I think that's like an 11 for him. Oh. I rolled an 8, so okay. Never mind. Well, where do you guys go, I wonder? Well, where we go is back to the
The future?
the very near future, as you've now arrived in Mirabar, and there does seem to be sort of a hush in the city at the moment, except for maybe a couple of cries from guards to another, like check around the east block. Are we really worried about that right now?
Priorities, man.
Actually, no. I think this it's about this time that you guys, in a few minutes of going through the city, Dane. Last Dane knew you guys were at Shale's retreat. He had no idea of the run-in with the law. So he's headed toward Shale's retreat. And here's as these immense sundering booms just hit in the midst of the city, throwing up clouds of gray and white snow, dust and snow. Holy shit! And it seems to be coming from, on the way to Shale's retreat, it's coming from basically the center of the city, quite nearby the central structure. Now y'all are in the same timeline. The folks in the Hall of the Sparkling Stones, what are you doing? Shidani and Brandy, Ogden, and me as Tobavar. What on earth? Oh my goodness. Whatever was that?
Doesn't sound good.
I take it that's not a regular occurrence.
No, not at all. So, my goodness, it almost sounds like we're under attack. But something like that has not happened in a long time. People aren't so brazen as to attack a city so fortified as this one.
Well, we did come with warnings that this could happen.
We did indeed. It must be the work of those blasted cultists. Oh my goodness. Well, we must warn the Marchion and the council. Oh, but friend Tobavar, don't know that it'd be wise for you to come with us all together. Well,
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect him. I'll stand up like hip height Tobavar.
You could try a disguise.
that could be worth trying. It might keep me a little bit under wraps as long as I don't have to say anything.
How tall is Tobavar?
If I recall, actually, I think those details might be on the sheet. Let's take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I wrote it down. 5'6". He's 5'6".
It's a Wilcat.
Yeah, it's iffy. No, I could lend you some monk robes, and then if you stay with me, you'll stand out a little less.
If you have any to spare, that might help. Of course, I do have a cloak with a hood that should add to that.
You also have the hat. A disguise self. Not hat. Sorry.
That was,
Amulet.
That was used today.
Oh, it was. Forgot.
As he became
I wasn't
My
there, so I didn't
bag.
know.
as he became
See if I-
Blackboot.
Forgetting
Raven
something.
Blackboot.
You look at that.
I'm gonna change the music from this creepy tension let's go to Dwarven City in general.
How big is the mask of the necromancer? Would that cover his whole face?
Not his whole face, but certainly the bottom half of it. It's one of these. Put mine. But yeah, it's just basically, one of the masks that are so fashionable now. With a little cat face on it.
Right. It's gonna be tight, but if you put on the monk robes, the hood, and the mask, they'd have a much harder time saying it's you. And if you're with me, they're less likely to give both of us a lot of attention. We're monks.
Does the mask
He's
give him a
fine.
cat voice?
Yeah.
That actually might not be bad.
Mm-hmm.
So, it does require 2 minutes, so it'll take him some time to get the cat voice.
Oh.
But, yes, it does. Okay. Then
We'll find out if the curse is stronger than the mask.
you give him the mask of the necromancer. All right.
Meow.
We'll find out.
Meow.
So he will don. All right. He will say, pardon me, just one moment then. And he will duck into. He will stealthily go chain, which shouldn't be too much of a problem for him. He'll go find the dark corner. That's a natural 1. So he takes off his outfit. He goes to a around a corner, like there's sort of a pillar, sort of sticking out of the wall, and he just kind of ducks around it, like certain that there's shadow there. And you see, as he bends over to take off his clothes and put the robe, you see his ass sticking out. Boop,
Oh my!
you see some taupe butt. Boop. Oh dear.
And it's just like she's ready to smack it, but it's like, don't do it.
We won't
gonna
tell
leave.
him.
And he dons. Yeah, the robes are. Do the robes? Do you have like trousers with your gi as well?
I would think so, yeah.
Yeah, so
It's
they-
just-
they
it's
kinda
just
come up with
cloth.
Attachment away.
They do kind of come up like capris on him.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
which is fine because that's basically how you wear yours anyway because you have your hooves.
Mhm.
And okay, I haven't seen your full body art in a minute, but you do have a tail. Like you're not full. I guess no. I was like the World of Warcraft Draenei. Kind of have the Shidani look. So you do have the muscular tail as well.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
It'd be like a goat tail. I'm pretty sure that's a thin one too.
Oh, okay. So it's a thinner tail. All right. So the
look
room
it up.
for the tail in the trousers does not become an issue with the the little crack window.
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy access.
Mhm. Let me tell you, it's an interesting endeavor to design outfits around having a tail, especially outfits that they're meant to be revealing. It's glorious. So, yes, he comes out. I suppose this will do, and puts the hood up, puts the mask on, puts the hood up, and the mask, yeah, it is white. It is a white mask, and as I recall, you probably have like fairly light, just like beige tan, so it doesn't stand out too terribly. Yeah, cloak, mantle, hood, mask, and he'll begin to, as much as he can, without getting into too much shit. He'll try to take some time to attune to it while you guys are fucking. While you guys are fucking? While you guys are.
While we're fucking.
I was gonna say fucking around, but really, I guess fucking around and finding out. Okay. I'll add, we don't have a custom item thoroughly for it yet. Or do we?
I added a quick one.
A quick one,
before.
okay, so yeah, it's not a custom magic item, so I will definitely, damn, I meant to do that. I meant to do that just yesterday, in fact. Because I was going through your inventory. Everyone's inventory is just rooting around. I have plans. Plans for cool things. But let me add the mask of the necromancer.
Like cool things.
Oops.
Oh, good. My letter is still there. It has a stamped edition of Omendron's name on it.
All right. Oh, there's that customer. Okay. So. It would seem that he is, he's gonna do his best. So what do you do? You got Company Boldenthar in his hurry. Do you go inspect the noise yourself? Do you, other
It sounded
options?
pretty ominous. As
I
angry
could
as
tell it was
guards are.
outside, right? Or, no, above. Yeah, right.
It was,
That's
yeah,
what I heard.
it definitely thudded from above.
I guess we have to go.
There's no
But,
windows.
all right, I will go and I will alert the council. I guess yes, find out what it is, and we will know more. We can only act on what we know. So yes, it's sort of addle brain. Then just he starts running one way. Oh, no,
You tell Kalimog
going the
that
other way.
he's an idiot, and I start heading away.
Tell him.
Kalimog,
Oh,
the one who was
yes.
real belligerent about
Yeah.
the shit. Listen, I'm petty.
Yeah. I don't know if it'll come up, but it's okay. Sure.
If it comes up.
All right.
This whole attack thing, you said wasn't going to happen.
Hmm.
Mogden
The
says to tell
opportunity
you.
does come up. Like, oh fuck.
Yeah.
Mogden said to tell you. I told you so.
So, you exit the hall. Well, as you've seen, the hall of Sparkling Stones does seem to go multiple levels. Do you want to exit through the Undercity and make your way up through the path through one of the stairwells that you know, or do you want to try to go up in the hall and then exit from there?
I think there would be more. I don't want to call them police officers, but like guards looking for Tobovar in the spire rather than outside. I don't know. What do you guys think?
Yeah, we certainly
I
don't.
think there'd be less resistance if we went around the long way. But it is the long way.
We should hurry then.
Okay.
I agree.
Indeed, you beat feet out. Tobovar will make a stealth check at. I guess it's going to be disadvantaged because you are in a hurry. It's a 12. However, as you do run out, you all run out together, and you see that guards that have been posted around, they are not really paying attention to you. A lot of them are going in the same direction you are. Like some guards say, "You remain here. Maintain your post. Find out about this." Yeah. Guard the councilman. Things like that. You hear lots of orders being kind of shouted back and forth, and still many of the guards are at least leaving, maybe checking in with the guards side. But as you go, yeah, one or two sort of do glance over at Tobovar's unique appearance.
It's me.
Citizens, get to safety. We'll find out about this.
Right,
Looks
sir.
like you might need all the help you can get.
But they will continue to exit, and you make it out of the building. You make it out. You hear some of the guards at the posted at the front door of the building, crying out, "Oh, we don't know. It came from above. Should we go topside or stay here? You stay here. We have runners to send." but fortify your post. Just general order thing being passed around from the guards as you make your way out. So you head to the nearest subway station, the nearest egress from the underground, and head upwards. Dane and Mew,
Yep.
you know Dane's going. You know Dane's like, oh shit, what was that?
Oh, I'm very aware that Dane's going.
Yeah. So he heads towards the noise from the north. Yeah, and if you guys are going to one of the exits that you know of, then you're going to probably pass each other as you emerge from the exit not far from Bell's Retreat. And hey!
Oh, perfect.
Would I have any idea if it sounded like a boulder being thrown or like an explosion?
Make an intelligence check. DC's gonna be not insignificant.
Can I try
21.
2 in that case?
21.
Considering I was...
It's pretty good. Yeah, go ahead. Well, it's pretty good. Yeah. It
7.
7. It was a bit louder up top, and because of that, it actually kind of made it a little more difficult to discern. But it did sound like a thud. Like, I guess the acoustics of down below sort of, muffled but assisted in the clarity of hearing. That it didn't sound like there was a, like, an incendiary or like a concussive. Well, it did sound concussive. It sounded percussive. It was a percussive force, a thud, a followed by a second. Underground, I don't think you heard the whistle, but you did hear the unmistakable impact of something very heavy at a very high velocity. Mew is uncertain.
Right.
Something went bang. You're like, oh shit, yes, destruction.
And we can.
As we meet up with Dane and we're... Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I wanted to say, if I can see Dane and Mew, I'm going to Dane and then run over and like grab him, hug him. Like, I missed you. Where the fuck were you? Oh my god.
It's okay, young child, young green child. What is going? Brandy? Where this been?
Where were you? You disappeared. You didn't tell me anything.
Yeah. Sorry.
Actually, yeah, Brandy at this size, hugging Dane is making out with me.
Pretty much. Yeah. See, about 3 feet tall.
What torture is this?
Don't know my fucking to Mew's side. Where have you been?
We've been busy. We'll catch up. Is everybody else here?
Dane, I think
would appear
this is
so.
a tribal situation.
What? 3 little pigs?
What?
What do you mean?
Giant rocks falling from the sky.
Four.
Oh, that would make sense.
Oh! The place that got smashed. Oh no.
Be careful.
Ooh, I hope not. I'm not gonna do that while he's not here. That's up to him.
Yeah.
That's up to him to fuck up.
Yeah.
It's up to him to make that
Let's
fucking
roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate if something happened to him right now.
Yeah, you guys will, yeah. Yeah. And you'll continue your pace towards the source. There are certainly people now quite abuzz about this. Like, there's a bit of chaos in the streets. Like, what happened? What's going on? And then you hear calls from the walls to on the ballista.
Also, as we're running, I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
If we're running, Branded Edge is going to hold on to Dane's hand so she can catch up with him because she's got little legs,
Mhm.
and so that she can protect him. Like, he's not going to go away. I got your hand.
Oh, yeah. Protect him and not be abandoned.
Yeah, because I got little legs and it's hard to run.
That is so cute.
Yeah, little Brandy.
Really adorable.
So let's see. Cast Mage Armor. Go ahead and roll a d20 for me, please.
15.
Yeah. You put your force on. Force on. Think anyone else has anything like that? I don't think Dane does. No. Dane's got enough armor. Janai's ready. Just in general, just emotionally.
I'm ready in all emotional, physical,
Oh, yeah.
just
So as you go through the streets and it's sort of like you have to kind of maybe push some onlookers, some rubberneckers out of the way, and there is sort of a tide of guards that are rushing to, and you join up. They make no argument, and you get to the scene. You get to ground zero basically, and you see. Well, I guess there are two, but so it's ground zeros. What a game. You find that in sort of the clearing around the center of town, one a bit more into the blocks, you see it actually before you reach this clearing, as there is a massive wooden spire, a log, clearly a log. Just I said this. No. Like this sort of diameter, circumference.
So, like a good Saturday, or
The kind of Saturday that will make your whole week.
we got logs where we shouldn't. Okay.
So
Are they like sticking into the ground?
they are, as before you reach them, you can see kind of cresting the building that these are like 20 feet tall. And as you round the corners to see where they've impacted, you see just buried up to halfway of the of what you see now is a forged metal, actually rather vicious looking siege weapon head, like an arrowhead of a much grander scale, with several big metal bladed fins with barbs on the end. You see the first one as you round the corner, that has sort of like impacted the city streets, and it blasted a hole in a building as it impacted and left this crater and buried this arrowhead, as it were, this siege warhead, it's like 3/4 of the way into this solid rock. And rounding the corner further, you see as the clearing opens up around the Hall of Sparkling Stones topside, there's another, and on one of those barbs, you see, not entirely, but you see a large portion of two things. Unless this has become a centaur, you see part of horse's sort of torso area with some feathers, as well as the lower half of humanoid legs pinned to the ground in a bloody smear around it. Dane and Mew, you may recognize these. I guess Dane will see and say, "Oh, oh, oh, guys, we met these guys.
You what?
Yeah, well, we flew to a giant. We'll tell you later. But we
Flew?
were flying a griffin. We flew a griffin.
Oh, Dane, my dear friend, I don't believe those are of the same make than the ones we've met.
What, these? Oh, the griffin. Well, we saw these guys. I think. You do see, in fact, that there are, on the lower half, there are shreds of white fabric and black feathers. Wet black feathers. Yeah. Oh, you mean
Those are the mounts of the bad one.
Griffin versus Hippogriff? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. We flew a griffin. Yeah, those aren't griffins. Those are horse birds, they call them.
Birds.
Yes,
Okay.
Yeah.
It is the appropriate term.
Yeah,
In-
that's what it is. They were going to that castle, and indeed, you see in the distance. Now that you have come above ground and are not running from the cops, in the distance, it's difficult to tell given its size, but it is casting a shadow over the spine of the world. So it must be in the distance, but it looks much closer for how fucking huge it is. This castle,
My.
around which there are tiny black dots. Yeah. Well, I guess Tovar with this passive perception would see it. Make a perception check.
I
While
can
this
guess.
while this is going on, let me.
My character sheet.
All right, that's enough time, everybody. We have 22. We have met some cloud giants. Apparently, they don't all see eye to eye, and the ones in that particular castle do not have good intentions.
21 perception.
21. Great.
16.
Now,
Is
while
that
I'm-
did they shoot not us? Did we need to get underground?
So, with
also, they want to meet us.
with those, the 18 and 16, you see that there's some, there appear to be wings of a size and shape that suggests that they may be hippogriffs. You may recall encountering hippogriffs before, long ago, on your boat, in fact. With the 21 and 22, you can see that past that there are, given the distance, there would still be sort of faint silhouettes of obviously huge humanoid figures loading massive ballista and firing at. They appear to be firing at this herd. You can tell with that. You can tell with that perception check. Well, yeah, 21, 22. You can tell with that one has broken off and is uneasily coming this way.
Okay.
But in this time, one of the giants has loaded a ballista and fired again.
A quick question before that happens.
Yeah.
Corpse-wise, what do we have here? Like total?
Horse legs. 2 of them. Portions of rib cage. and most of human legs pinned to that. The rest is more or less soup.
Okay. Huh.
Clothing upon the legs is stapled to it as well as it can be. But yes, I think there might be remnants. Yeah, given where the wings are, they're kind of the upper torso of the hippogriff, so there are portions of one wing flat onto the ground. The ballista that was fired goes through. You do see. It's faint. It's so distant. But with the 21 and 22, you do see a little red mist as the ballista sails through the flock or herd or whatever we're calling them.
That's rough.
But this ballista. Everyone, incoming! You take cover.
I
It's
will.
Daniel as well.
We should move.
Yes, me.
Let me.
I'm looking at the kind of damage I can do. What would be most efficient to get rid of that?
Okay. I'll say as you're considering your options and trying to figure out how you would like stop it or like blow it up or whatever, anti-ICBM shit. Make an intelligence check real quick.
Intelligence. 9.
Okay. Carry on.
Maybe I'll use that inspiration.
I thought about doing the same thing and I came to a conclusion.
Okay, that's better. 21.
I want to
Okay.
see if it's the same thing.
I'll say you reckon you can let this one go.
Yeah, it's not about to hit anything important.
As it sails beyond the city, this one has taken a different trajectory and sails
Okay.
beyond the city. But yeah, citizenry and everyone's still incoming. They take cover the best they can, however much that will save them. And you hear just beyond the city walls. It actually does clip city walls. Takes a chunk out of the corner of one of the ramparts.
I
Or the
rolled
I believe
a
the sloped roof. Say again?
I rolled a 19. I would say perception or insight, whatever makes the most sense. It's the same. As far as like the best place to hide in our immediate area that will give us the most cover, but still allow us to,
To have visual.
Yes.
Okay. I'll say probably the strongest structure is the Hall of Sparkling Stones. Yeah. It is. It's a very sturdy, rigid. Like all the structure here is pretty strong to overmake, but this one, these are massive, and they do seem like they're pretty much gonna punch through anything, any building not specifically fortified for defense. It did clip a big chunk out of the wall, which is specifically fortified for defense, even after traveling for so far. You reckon, yeah, you would either want to take cover at the base of the wall, which would give rather poor visual, or at the Hall of Sparkling Stones, which is it's right next to you, pretty much. It's kind of at the clearing. You're in the plaza around it.
Granted, be able to tell that they're not aiming at us if I noticed that there were hippogriffs, and if the arrow or the ballista weapon flipped the wall and not like the city.
I think that is a very fair conclusion to draw. I don't think you have to roll for that or anything. Yeah, I think that's a reasonable conclusion. If that is what that's what Branded Edge believes.
I put those two together. I saw that there's little guys, and I saw that there's a big squishy splat, and that it's not really aiming for the city. They're not shooting at us. We might want to take this opportunity to get the heck out of Dodge. If we're getting out of Dodge, this is excellent distraction right now.
That's not a bad idea either. We could take, like I said, cover in the hall, sparkling stones. We could leave because this isn't our battle in the first place. At least not for now.
Roll.
Okay. While you're
Don't
considering
like the
this,
idea of
you
facing
hear
trash
at the walls to the east of you. Well, I guess to the northeast. Which, given the distance from the walls that you are right now, is pretty much all you can hear of. Two ballista firing as well at this wobbling, drifting figure that, if not for the uneasy flight pattern of what appears to be a wounded hippogriff that seems to have part of its wing torn off, would likely have struck it. But it just... and the hippogriff comes to a glide, a rather bloody glide, and lands about a block from you.
Good.
Ah! You gotta make the beak. Muppet.
Yeah.
You have to. In your contract.
Yeah.
Are you really a DM otherwise?
Right? Perhaps a familiar voice cries out from there. Oh, gods! That's it. It sounds like Wind Arrow.
In-house conflict?
Yeah.
Does he see us?
Kid?
It's not like, oh. Petting the creature. Oh, no, you... I don't know if you're gonna make it. He's trying to get his leg out from under this fallen, crashed hippogriff.
I walk up to the hippogriff.
They didn't want visitors.
I'll help him.
I'll
Yeah.
walk up to the hippogriff,
Yeah.
kneel down, touch it, and heal 8 points of damage on it.
Nice. Use your racial, your SMR, your celestial touch.
Yeah.
Nice.
Also, good news. It's 8 points now. It's better than it ever was.
It seems to knit. Its wing, perhaps a little stubby, starts to sort of grow back in order to close and sort of seal the wound up, so that this freshly shorn joint is not exposed, and some of its bruises and concussions and perhaps broken bones, depending on how rough the landing was. It does appear to
It's
knit,
its
and
beak.
it seems to be able to thrash a little and right itself and then limp up into I guess sort of a docile gait. And you hop up Wind Harrow. I thought to be better at diplomacy. They appeared to be in no mood for company.
What did they say? I mean,
Well,
did you get to
I
to
got
anybody?
I got so far as to introduce myself and who I spoke for. The giant said he was the well, what did he say? The Castellan? Or was that his name? No, that was he'd introduced himself as the Castellan, yes. He said that the Countess, if we are to have an audience, would only speak to the mistress. I insisted. He did not appreciate it. We got out of there as quickly as we could. Not all of us made it. Oh, it's not looking good for them. I should really get in a new line of work. Listen, if I go back to the mistress empty-handed, I don't like my chances.
She's
And
not the
what-
forgiving type, huh?
Oh, no,
And
no,
what
no.
would your hands be filled with as you return?
Information, ideally. But I haven't that. I could let her know immediately that negotiations have soured. But I fear she won't take it well. She is as capricious as she is beautiful. And her
So you
dad
have-
That
is
kind of gal.
not
Do you have
to be-
any secondary ways of getting back up there if you were to try again?
Oh, try again. Oh, try again. Oh, goodness. Well, double check. Well, no, I could not, on my own. Mistress could certainly, she could fly there herself. I cannot do that. She could send me up there if I fly. I do have spells that can take me great distances, but not that great. And I can't do them that many times to get me that high. Listen, are you looking for a bard? I think I could stand to. No, I must say, too, if the mistress found out I was thinking that. I have an idea, and he's going to cast a familiar spell to you, Mew. He's going to cast non-detection on
Okay.
himself and say, I would really like to not work for her anymore.
You can stand with us for now.
Oh my goodness. You are too
Stand
kind.
with us for now. I'm not promising anything past that, but
Dane.
I kind of lean over and whisper to Morgden, like, this man is having a mental breakdown right now, so
If
we're
we're
just
there.
gonna...
And
we should
I
just
Sorry,
try to
Dad.
calm him down, I think, or something.
Perhaps you
Bernadette's
could.
still pretty wary, and she's like, "If you even think," and she's pointing
Oh.
finger up at him. If you even think of betraying us,
Young lady,
Oh, I'm
it's
gonna-
okay. I wouldn't dare.
Yes. Describe the violence you will inflict upon him. I mean,
Oh, well.
sir, we would appreciate, as a gesture, the two compensators for our incredible generosity
I
here.
could go into.
You
I
could
go
tell
into
us.
detail,
Tell us everything you saw up there. The numbers, the strength.
It's a lot of information. Make a persuasion check.
Anything?
Okay, will it help if I do a cure wounds on him? He
It
seems
would
to be
certainly
injured.
help him.
Well, would that
What?
that make him?
One way to find out.
13.
13? Let's see. Let's talk about right now.
He gets. Notice he's bloodied.
Oh.
He gets a cure
Oh.
wounds from me.
Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually.
Ten.
Yeah. How many hit points?
10.
10? Okay. Nice. Oh. Wow. Well, thank you. you guys were all together at this point. Yeah, but you're small right now, so he doesn't really.
Doesn't recognize me from the alligator battle.
Right. Uh, it's apologies for our last encounter, and thank you. I thought that already. So, the impact was a lot. Hey, gosh, that didn't hit me directly. I would. Holy shit! As he looks to the clearing and sees the paste that is on the ground of one of his former riders. Oh.
We should get out of here. This isn't... What can we do right here with the projectiles just coming at us?
Yeah. This time, try not to be so squishy.
And you hear,
Actually,
I concur.
oh god. Mew is confused and delighted at the suffering that this must be engendering. Actually, it's something I want to try. It's gonna need a call from you, my dear DM.
Yes.
The crushed bits underneath the stew. What's left, like the bits of rib cage and the legs. Could I target just the bones and not the flesh with a spell?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay. My dear Brandy,
Hmm?
I believe you're deserving of a new pet. I'm gonna, with the horse legs, the human legs, and the bits of ribcage.
I guess
In a
this is just
fashion-
from noticing that the Magmans aren't here. Because you haven't necessarily learned of their demise yet.
Yeah, I've learned of
It's
that,
like-
but
Oh, yeah.
I
Feel the
felt
excuse. It's fine.
felt
It's-
like it.
Yeah, yeah.
So bits of rib cage is gonna form like a kind of
Used
a
to say
body
that.
and a trunk,
Yeah, it's gonna
and
exactly this.
two human leg bones and two horse leg bones at the back, with an animate dead for a skeleton creature.
Yes, great. There's a lot of chaos occurring right now. Let's say at a 1 through 5, somebody notices you doing it.
Okay.
19. No, yeah. Yeah, rather slim chance of somebody noticing you doing that. But they certainly notice as the bones of this smashed corpse, couple of corpses, two approximate halves thereof, at least what would amount to a roughly humanoid sized number of bones. It is close to what you described, as what it ends up being is the horse's legs do form bipedal legs, and the bones sort of like, it is a sick animation process as the pinned creature, the bones from the stub of the spinal cord above the pelvis of the humanoid legs, and the stub of the spinal cord from the rib cage rear of the legs fold over to meet each other and
Yes.
pull themselves out of this flesh into an uneasy, wobbling stagger with horse legs leading up to an upside down ribcage at this point, sort of like with two human legs folded over.
I love it. I love it. How'd you like it? I made it just for you.
2 feet, just
with like
2 skeletal feet. Just
with the equal parts disgust and intrigue. I'll name him Scary Potter.
Okay. So my first command is protect Brandy.
Okay, go with me, Scary.
Okay, so this, I trust, has the stats of a skeleton.
Yes.
So I'll bring those up real quick, because they may become very necessary shortly. As under this attack, under siege, as far as the guards know, suddenly, a skeletal horror appears, and starts towards your group. Necromancers! And you see several guards draw their battle axes, and a few draw their heavy crossbows, and make aim to immediately fire upon this. You have like an instant to say anything if you're going to do so.
It's here to help.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna command it to wave at them with its deformed leg hand.
It's waving right at us. Kill it. Make a persuasion check at disadvantage, Mew.
Fuck. Okay. Well, first roll's a natural one. So.
Okay. Brandy, were you saying?
I was naming him Scary Potter for the boy who lived.
We'll find out, won't we? By the way, I love this. I love this. I love that this creature appeared. But damn, yeah, there are going to be 3 heavy crossbow attacks at it, and three veterans fire at it. It is a skeleton. It is not armed, unfortunately. Armor
It is,
scraps, I'm gonna say no.
13 AC.
Typically. Armor scraps do very little, so I'm still gonna say 13. 13 hit points. Okay, we'll find out. Does it resist pierce?
No.
No, it's just vulnerable to bludgeoning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, piercing gets resisted by weird things. 7. It's a 6. It's an 18. Okay,
Hey.
one of the bolts are coming. Let's see. Okay, he might be fine. He might be fine. He should be fine. It's a D10 plus 1 for a heavy crossbow. So he should survive the first.
First volley.
The first volley. Right. 10. Oh, good. He actually only takes 2 points of piercing damage as he waves. He's waving, and an arrow just goes ping. The hand
Keeps waving.
The hand is gone, but it's just the wrist. The foot is gone,
Yeah.
and because it's like it's up at it's forward, like the knees are going this way, so like
Yeah.
it's waving like kind of like this, and the foot's just
Oh, that's great. I love this thing already.
and the foot is in the right position because the knee's going,
Mm-hmm.
vertically, so the foot's waving, and just.
A little confused. It's okay.
It is a confounding creature. Other 2 are heading towards it, and therefore you, with their battle axes drawn.
We
Citizens,
should run away.
beware! It's coming for you.
It's.
Ah!
I'm gonna-
It's coming right for us.
I'm gonna yell one more time.
It's coming.
A lot less calm than usual Mew, with kind of a little bit of a spike of bitterness and anger in his voice. As I say, it's here to help. It is with us. You will stop.
Like, how dare you? Yeah.
Like these giant armed axemen? We're trying to leave the city undetected. Good intentions.
Let's just
right?
go, and if we act like we know where we're going, they won't question us.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
Flat. Well, no, I mean, to Mew. Yeah, because yeah, Shadani, your idea is.
Oh, there it
good,
is.
you know.
22.
Okay, that's
That's pretty good.
much more significant. It's what? It's here to help. Hold. And
I
you see
made
it's just
it
standing there,
to fight
docile,
those things.
and he looks at Dane, assuming he's talking. Says, necromancy in Mirabar? Oh, you dumbass. Look,
Emergency
we appreciate-
situations require emergency means.
We appreciate the effort. Don't go casting that shit around here. We're liable to have to lop your hands off ourselves. But look, we appreciate the assistance. Do you know what's going on?
Giants.
Giant hands?
Looks like giants.
Certainly does,
Sky
doesn't it?
giants.
Yeah.
Why
Do
are
you
they
have
here?
anything that can reach up there?
We have our ballista.
Well, go get your ballista set up.
It's not gonna go that far.
Okay.
Ballistas are usually
But
anti-siege
can
weapons.
you use the ballista to hit the incoming projectiles?
It's worth a try.
It's better than nothing.
Otherwise, you should really take cover. I don't know what good this is gonna do. Unless you know something I don't. Are they coming down? Do they
Could you
have plans for this
potentially
place? What
Blow
intention-
that thing
prepared.
on a ballista, shoot it, and have it jump.
We're prepared for every
Release cannon.
eventuality.
But I appreciate that.
Yeah. You're real cool
Well, let's take
distraction.
your... Maybe throw
It's still
a
It's still
tarp over
waving.
it or something. Take this thing the hell out of here and take cover. Alright? We've got this.
all right.
I would
As best we can.
Tobavar
It's our
very
job to
quietly
protect
say,
you.
nobody's
Not the other
gonna
way
notice you now.
I commanded to just follow Branded Edge.
Alright. It will follow and protect Branded Edge
Me.
to the best of its little ability. Uneasily
It's okay.
caught- yeah,
It'll be a lot more effective when I have 12 of them.
it folds.
gonna be
It
Use me?
it folds like a. Like a triptych, or like
Okay.
one-
Yeah.
yeah, like one of these mirrors where like it folds inward like this because it's digitigrade legs go this way, and then it's wrong way humanoid legs go this way. So it like folds in on itself like this.
I'll tuck it under my arm. Is it small? Wait.
You're still
Human.
small.
Okay. He's too
This
big for
is-
me.
An unnatural height. A now humanoid. Shaped? Not really.
No.
Not really humanoid shaped. Oh, it's like the fucking the first Lust monsters from Silent Hill 2.
Oh.
The legs- the legs on
That's what I
legs.
love. That's what I love about the skeleton side of Animate Dead, because you just need bones.
You just need bones. Yeah, that's
It's not
it
said
makes
that,
sense to
well,
me.
which bones or how many.
Just-
you could do like a skull and a hand and just have.
Oh, it doesn't even need to be humanoid sized. It could just be one of those.
No,
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
great.
need bones.
Great, fabulous. Yeah.
I don't want that.
Are you sure? You never know. One way to
I
find out.
mean, it's cool.
Um,
I never seen anything like
yeah.
it.
Too bad the magnets
So,
didn't have bones.
so what do you do in this circumstance now with this new pet and chaos around you?
Okay. Since I'm holding on to Dane's hand, I will grab the skeleton's forelimb question mark and drag it along.
What a family! What a little baby Brandy and Daddy Dane, brother Mew and Mommy Bones.
Well,
He's no Nux Tibia, but
Or Mommy Bane and Daddy Bones.
I reach into my bag and I pull out just one of my random cheap robes, and I toss it to Brandy. Here, your new friend needs to cover.
Is it?
It's a robe.
Oh, robe. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Oh yeah, put a robe
like
on
that.
the skeleton.
I like that.
Dress
I
up
like
time. Go for me.
Because nobody would be scared of a skeleton in a robe.
That doesn't fit naturally, but it is covered to some
It's fine.
degree. There's a weird angular mass moving under a sort of flaccid robe.
This is my best idea so far.
This is a great. I gotta say, this is why I'm happy to DM fucking weirdos.
It's
Scary
better than
Potter's
just
wearing
running
a
around
robe.
uncovered.
Perfect.
Well,
Shidani, I believe you might have had a plan for the group.
yeah, I was going there, but Shidani, please.
We'll say it all depended on, are we getting out now?
I'm all in favor of getting out so that we can figure out how to stop these things. Like,
Do you have a means to
because I
get to
think
the-
just being here isn't going to help, but if they don't care about us, we can
Yeah,
flee
but-
now.
I'm glad you brought it up. Had we any means to access this floating castle, I would be all for storming and annihilating them.
of
However,
course you would. They
we
have
don't,
giant
so-
bones.
Well, here's the thing, we can leave and then go storm the floating castle, but just being here right now isn't helping them.
Especially
That's
since
my argument.
our
true.
kitty cat friend is being pursued by the law.
Yeah, I do wish to
How far-
outrun the long arm of the paw.
How far is the castle?
Again, difficult to tell because of the size. It is likely a mile, 2 miles, 3 miles, 4 miles. Like it. Let me actually check the scale of the map to see, because it does seem to be casting a shadow over the mountains. You are sort of butted up against mountains. Well, not really butted up, but there's a short distance to the mountains to the north. You're not built directly into the mountains, but close. Look at Mirabar here. Mirabar in the spine of the world. It is to the northeast. Oh yeah. It looks like it's gonna be a few miles, and the Hippogriff riders did their level best to get as far as they could, so that you could see them. But ballista of that size and from that height, you got some good hits on them. Yeah.
Are
It
there any survivors in that apart from the one that got here?
It seems that. Make a perception check. We'll see. Find out. Because there was a red mist. That when one was hit.
17.
Yeah, you actually do look to the skies and you see the vague small shape. Were the sky not particularly clear today, you might not have been able to see the little dark silhouettes now heading the fuck back south. Seemingly leaving Windharrow and their very dead friend, well now your new friend, for very dead. Let me make a roll for Dane real quick. Remember something. Nah. But I'll leave it to you guys. If you guys want to make an intelligence roll to perhaps remember something. Everyone can, because you were all there for this.
Natural 20,
Natural
so
20.
Oh.
21.
I'll roll it. I've got big brain.
Okay.
Right.
Fuck, 7.
The natural 20 is doing some
I
heavy
know a
lifting right
thing.
now.
And
10? Okay, so that's what Dan rolled.
I love I'm wasting all of my natural 20s on checks.
I'm remembering shit.
this is not a bad one to
It's
It's
remember,
not
though.
really a waste.
This is not a bad one to remember, because it might not have come up otherwise, because this isn't... It's not in your hand, or more specifically, not on your hand. But you do recall a conversation with someone at the Hard Cheese Estate, at the Happy Cow, an individual named Zira, who granted a boon. Dragons do fly. They aren't typically excited about being a mount, but they do fly.
Oh.
So that's in your pocket. Do recall that is in your pocket. If that is something you wish to pursue. But
Zero is the prompts, correct?
in the meantime, it sounds like you're getting the fuck out of Dodge. Wind's Arrow will join you. Are you stopping by to get your ponies, or are you gonna just
They still there?
take it clean?
Yeah.
As
they still
it's
there.
where you left them.
The hippogriffs are leaving around the castle, right?
The hippogriffs,
Yeah, the flying things
They're-
around
they're
the
not-
castle.
close enough. That's definitely retreated from the castle. The castle is very far away, and those ballista shots were very long shots.
So we can't tell what they're doing.
The castle?
With the riders around the castle that were being shot at.
Oh, they're heading south. Is what
So
they're
they're
doing.
heading away from the castle,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
Oh, then since I think they were shooting at those guys, I think this is our chance to get out as fast as we can. Because they're gonna stop shooting probably. I don't think they're aiming here.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
If they're on our way, should we get the? We can get the ponies if they're on the way, but we have a finite amount of time.
Well,
Yeah, that'll depend on where we are, based on where we want to leave. So.
and I believe
Oh, yeah.
recuperating mounts would be a net time save.
Yeah, we should get our
You're probably
mounts
right.
if we can.
Okay.
Do we leave anything in the rooms? Probably not.
I figure I always generally carry my.
I'll say in the chaos,
Same.
it's reasonably easy enough to go and acquire your mounts without anyone really questioning what you're doing. So yeah, you can grab your ponies. Your cart is there. You do see a couple of char marks on the ground in the immediate vicinity of the cart.
You don't look.
Why? What's that?
Like, what?
Hey, where?
Where are the Magmans, man?
Hey, where? What's their name? Ember and Cole.
We don't have time.
Oh, we always
I'll
have
tell you
time.
on the way. After we get out of here, I'll tell you what happened.
What do you mean? Well, we're not,
Dane,
huh?
I'll
They
just
found-
hug him like tighter. Let's go.
they found a farm upstate that they want to burn, so we sent them there.
Oh, that'll be fun for them.
Burn the fire.
Okay. Well, then when they get back, we'll talk about it.
Yeah, we'll have that discussion when the time comes.
And he'll mount Spring Breeze and and
You're killing Nancy.
I just casually, I just say like out loud, God, I need to be able to send messages.
what I'm hoping to do is keep it on Dane. Yeah, I'll say at the gate, I will have Tovar make a quick deception at advantage because he's quite disguised. It's good because the person was it too. Okay. Good. Yeah. The guards will offer very little resistance. They'll offer that it's probably safer to stay in there, but then again, they're not sure. Stay safe. Good luck.
Godspeed, Spider-Man.
Yeah, it's pretty much the long and short of it. Like, they're like, no, you should stay here. We'll keep you safe. But then they're like, yeah, but can we?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you should.
Yeah, go on, keep us safe.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll say with that you, roughly midday, a little into the afternoon, exit the grand dwarven city of Mirabar, now with a few new landmarks, and head to greener pastures or wider pastures. And at that, we'll go ahead and take a break. We'll take our first break for the evening. Aha, fantastic. So, folks, thank you for hanging out with us for this leg of the adventure. This several legs of the adventure. Several bony legs. And go ahead and grab yourself a snack, grab a drink, grab a pap, whatever you gotta do. Come back refreshed to continue this journey on Levelheads D&D. Yay! We have returned. Well, I guess this calls for a change in music as it is a change in scenery. a nice peaceful travel under clear skies and just a chance of ballista.
Mm-hmm.
Almost. Oh. So small.
Lush world. Oh, so pretty.
Just a little bit of ballista, but no chance of Batista.
And 2 new friends with you. One, Scary Potter, and the now rather shook Windharrow, the bard formerly question mark, in service to Aresi, the elemental prophet, or rather the prophet of elemental air. You see him sort of fidgeting, walking back and forth as you're leaving, as you leave, and I guess sort of gather your thoughts for a moment. He does seem to be fidgeting and okay, I have a plan.
Okay.
All right, here's what I'll do. If I cast a spell to contact the mistress, she, I'll tell her the bad news that she must go and see the giants herself. She won't take that well, but I will cut it off. It cuts off the message and act as if I was killed by the ballista. That should work, right? Oh, but then she can return the spell. She can respond.
Yeah. It'll work until she tries to respond to you, and she'll probably kill you.
She would not be pleased. Oh, how am I gonna get out from under? Think about this.
I can help you in appearing dead.
Could
Are you actually going to kill him?
Well, I imagine you could. I'll put that in my hat for now. And you notice that even through all this, his hat is gaudy. It is one of those like oversized berets, like the sort of like I don't know what it's called, but it's got like the sort of beret flop, but it's very ballooned. And there is what used to be a lovely black feather. It is now snapped. It is now a broken feather. But yes, in fact he has very much the fine like Spaniard mustache, very thin. You see a little point to his ears. He does appear to be half elven.
I do believe you should contact your mistress and suffer repercussions if you must. As for us, my friends, what is our course of action? Should we requisition draconic help and just get up there and fuck shit up, as they say these days?
I suppose that is the question: is do we feel a need to deal with this castle right now? It's right there. So now is the time to.
I am inclined.
Okay.
As long as they don't attack it again. I don't think they'll attack imminently, but I could be wrong.
Are they?
Are you willing to
are
take
we
the risk?
sure They're. I'm going to look out at what they're. Are they? Does it appear that they're stopping to turn to go after the Griffin Riders, or are they still attacking Mirabar?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
It's gonna be a
I
low
do too.
DC. It's fairly well see what's going on. But
6.
This is hard to see if they're moving or not. They do not appear to be firing more ballista. Yeah, it's hard to see if they're.
No, I can't tell what's
traveling
going
in the sky.
on.
I got a 13.
13. It is still hard to see if they're traveling from vantage point. You do mercifully have the mountains sort of nearby, and they're casting a shadow in the foothills. So it doesn't appear that
To be
they're.
fair, Morgan was mostly checking to see if the ballistas had stopped.
Oh, that's
So,
yeah. Shidani can see that the ballista had seemingly stopped as
Yeah.
well. So yeah, you can definitely tell that the ballista, as the riders have vacated their immediate mission, the ballistas have done their job, and it looks like Mirabar was perhaps collateral damage. That it was
Yeah,
not
it
intended.
appears that Mirabar is no longer in direct danger. So I would say that if we do decide to go after the castle right now, we should do more of a stealth invasion of the castle rather than any sort of. And the question is do we want to?
I
If
was
you're
gonna say
planning
we
to sneak
we're
into the
friendly to
castle, I
recruit.
would advise great caution. They have visibility for a wide range, I would say. Look, very great distance. I believe we spied atop the ramparts large those devices, the looking glasses, the long looking glasses.
I'm gonna look out and see if I feel like we could use the mountain range sides as some sort of
I think that honestly, I don't think that needs a roll. That's an idea you could float. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe we could follow along the footholes in the mountains and use that as cover.
You were going up there on a diplomatic mission. Were you going to strike an alliance? Why are you going up there?
That was the idea.
We're going to strike.
That was the plan. And as far as Aresi is concerned, the mistress, Aresi, still is. She is temperamental and as whimsical as the winds themselves. And she can certainly take your breath away. But she can certainly take your breath away.
Does
I can-
Mistress Aresi have a common enemy with the Countess? Like, why are they teaming up?
But
What are they gonna do?
I have to imagine the skies. Well, you see, my, young
Branded Edge.
lady,
That's good enough.
Branded Edge. Apologies, I am Wind Harrow. I didn't properly introduce myself before. We met previously under less than favorable circumstances, didn't we? My apologies. One finds themselves with strange bedfellows when they were once bedfellows. You see, I knew the mistress before she was the mistress.
And who was she
And she
before?
kept me around. She was a little bit more specific details for you. This music is too chill. This is a little too chill.
Zen.
Like there's still some light tension, I guess, in there. Let's just say forest. Let's say you're not in the forest, but we don't have necessarily Snowy Road by Mirabar soundtrack, do we? Let me see the details here. That he has to tell you. Oops. Dan, if I remember, don't forget how to spell her name. Ah. Apologies. Arisi. Well, before she found her calling, I suppose we'd call it. She used to be called. No, I guess it. He assures himself he casts non-detection on himself. A name she never wished to hear again. She was a moon elf princess. Actually, she was royalty. She was named Dara Alguinin Kalinoff. She she kept Kalinoth, as it is still a royal name. But she no longer goes by Dara Alguinin Kalinoth. She is Arisi Kalinoth, or simply mistress or princess. Um, she would have her followers believe she is a fairy queen. And so she's not far off. She and I did spend time in a fairy realm. I worked my way into her favor, into her court, with my immaculate performances, and I remember I am hopefully now as a living free agent, so I am for hire. Just putting that out there. Anyway, she, as you may have seen, she has her flittering fairy wings. Those aren't real, you see. She
Never mind
has powerful
that.
magics and fancies herself a princess.
How would one gain the favor of your mistress?
Well, now, complete another devotion. Which I
How about
presented to
providing
you.
a service? What exactly did she wish to accomplish here?
Some grand here out of her realm here, the calling of the winds. She wants to bring a great wind to sweep the lands, sweep them clean, make everything dance for her amusement.
I
And
just,
her
you know,
Alright.
haunting
it's
breeze.
they were all crazy. The princes, they were all crazy.
Yes, but she's an ancient elf. I might require her.
I actually reach into my bag and I pull out my sketchbook because I specifically actually sketched her a long time ago.
Fabulous.
Ah, this is the mistress.
Oh, good likeness. But still, as beautiful as she is, she inspires a multitude of feelings in her followers.
Oh yes, we've had multitude of feelings just back in my bag.
I have had, well, I have not been the only bard in her service. I had been her closest one and her closest confidant. But let's be quite honest. A career in her service does not last long. I have gone through many troops. In fact, it goes to Danes. In fact, I was hoping that if you were to join me and curry her favor, then I would be seen as more favorable in her eyes, so she would be less likely to punish any further transgression.
Can I remind you of one small detail that you might be forgetting? I punched. What was his name? The water. Oh man, he exploded right. Just water.
Did he?
Our Shatterkeel?
Did Windhurst see that? Did he leave already? I think he might. He was still there for
She
it.
was right there. We
Yeah,
were
they were
all
still there.
together for that fight.
They were still there.
I
at that point.
destroyed him right
You-
in front of
you-
her.
You did do that, didn't you?
Is she going to work with me?
You. Well, maybe. To be honest, maybe they were unworthy allies.
Find out she's been fangirling. Such a crush.
You are powerful, and she would desire that. You would be equally.
Oh, yeah, we might have a
threatening
shot,
as
actually.
welcome.
Well, I would be
Okay.
interested, but two matters at hand. Dani, you are by far the fastest in our little band.
I would say so.
How far from the mountainside, like at closest, how far from the mountainside does the castle look?
So it's the shadow is we're basically the foothills. Damn, this
Like
is also very-
if we were to use the mountain to get closer, how close could we get?
So if you want to look at the map,
Mm-hmm.
I want to say that from where you find yourselves, just being outside of Mirabar, you see how you have rough hilly terrain. We're looking at
Mm-hmm.
about here-ish. Oh, that doesn't radiate out from. Okay, let's make a mark instead. It radiate out's too much.
You can use the ruler to just point,
Actually,
Oh,
that's very
well.
precise. Yeah.
but the grid is pretty large.
Is he using the grid? Oh, no snapping. Let's put no snapping. You're looking at roughly about here, I think. That's where it is. So the mountains proper, as the mountains begin to actually rise, you're looking at a couple kilometers. So
Okay.
certainly not quite in the miles, but a couple kilometers.
You can, how far can you go with that mage spelly thing?
1,000 feet.
It's called. You two? Oh well, yes, 1,000 feet.
I can go 1,000 feet. I don't think he can, because I have to use meta magic for that with Dimension Door.
Just cast it twice.
Yeah, but I mean, I can do it in one cast with.
Yeah. He would
Yeah.
just do it twice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can, but he can only do it twice. Is what he's also saying. He's admitting that he can only do it twice.
Yeah, I'm planning to come back.
And-
Yes.
Okay, Shidani. Should we be so lucky that the flying fortress of these creatures flies in a little bit too close to the mountain, let's say under 1,000 feet? I could get us there and back as quick as we came, and perhaps we have a little box that we could open right there. A gift,
box?
a present,
You
a
roll something.
welcome present.
Let me roll something for him.
I think he means the box that as soon as it gets opened is going to boom.
Yes, I was
You-
thinking that.
Do you have any idea how much trouble I was in? I wasn't
Hi.
even there, but she took it.
Sorry. Did we cause problems? You know, we were in
Fine.
those tunnels for like a month.
The plan with Long Saddle and
Yes. Oh.
fine people there. Don't get me wrong. Just
Well, at this point, are you gonna say anything else?
suppose not.
Oh, was that you?
Well, no, I wasn't there, but
Great attempt.
to make
Might
preparations.
want to
It was my team, shall we say?
might want to bring better muscle next time. I tried my best to have it happen, but that was not in the plan.
Well, I appreciate your efforts. Yeah.
When he's talking about that, Morgan just sits, her fists are like clenched, and you can kind of see inside like a firebolt is forming, and she's having to force herself not to cast it and just throw it at his face.
And it's saying it's not hard for him to pick that up.
18 perception myself.
Listen, nothing personal. I do what I can to make my way in the world today.
Reach out and grab Morgan's hand.
A lot of people do that without murdering entire towns.
Do you happen to have more of those?
I didn't.
You knew about it and you allowed it to happen.
I did. Yes. Yes.
Now you listen to me and you listen to me carefully.
Yes.
You've just pointed to information that I'm very interested in.
Yes.
First question, do you happen to have more of those
Not at the
delicious little orbs?
Not at the moment that I know of. They do.
Fine, second question,
Time.
shut up. You speak when spoken to.
Make an intimidation check.
Yeah.
Can I give assist? Because I'm standing there still
certainly.
just fucking.
Yes. Yeah. You can either split it or advantage to you.
Would you like me to do it too? Because I have the
Yeah.
You got a very strong
I
advantage.
think you'd better be the one to do it.
intimidation is kind of one of my things.
All right, I'll
God, just
You just,
so
yeah.
of course I roll an 8,
Just thumbs.
so 16.
16. Not gonna be difficult for him, even if he rolls. He rolled a 19, but he's still reading your. Apologies. Go on.
Now,
But
I
he's-
happen to
there it
be
is.
aware of what is required for the creation of such a thing. Would you be privy to the location of such a weapon?
The weapon.
That's right, the weapon.
She has it. She has it in her possession.
Good. We have our next destination.
You're going. You're going to see her.
She could come to us.
wait. Where is
It's on the
she?
list.
Yes, we do have.
Currently, I would imagine she's. Been spending more time below the temple. They call him? Oh yeah. Below the temple in the Howling Caves. Receiving, what does she call it? Visions, we would say, but she was much more deliberately poetic about it.
I'm sure.
Just out of curiosity,
Lightness of dreams.
do you happen to be familiar with the location?
Of course. I
Yes, that's
could
very good.
imagine that you
No, I
are as
assume
well.
she doesn't keep the weapon on her person in permanence.
Oh, she does. She certainly
Amazing.
does.
From what we know about these things, Dane, you can probably answer
Oh,
this as well.
Yeah.
They don't
yeah.
like to let go of
I
them. They
didn't-
probably even sleep with it in their clutches.
We had two, and I didn't even want to give up one. I slurped it, you know. You want to see? I have this now.
No.
He pulls out the sword. Oh, that's right. That's right. You had the pick, didn't you? And then, of course, you took Drown off of that hideously fucked. He had all the barnacles on his face. Oh, disgusting. Disgusting.
Wait, what was his name again?
Gar.
Gar,
Gar
that was it.
Shatterkeel. A boorish
Yeah.
man. Really.
Gar is super dead.
Super dead.
That was incredible. He was
I
he was quite
believe
formidable.
there will be a time where we will require you
Me?
to introduce us to your mistress in
Oh.
the most favorable light you can.
Oh, please no. Oh, well.
He.
After
Dane,
this,
my
I don't
friend,
think he
would you
could.
please?
after this failure, Mm,
Dane, my friend, would you please hold me up to this gentleman's face?
Mew, do me a favor. Just make sure he tells you exactly where it is so you can remember it. And I'm gonna
I will.
kind of like.
I will try to do
grab-
it your way, and if it doesn't work, my way will be the way.
what is,
I'm gonna.
mm,
I'm gonna frightful gaze him.
ah. Wisdom save throw?
Yes.
Who's got? There's a
DC
bard
is
who-
16.
16. Okay. Charmed. Okay, yeah, fear is not charmed. Okay.
Nope.
7. Oh. Oh, you, he's backing away.
Perhaps now you understand better what you must do.
Backing away, backs into Morgan. Oh, dear.
Not where you want to be.
Away. Not here.
Well, it's exactly where she is, where we can find her at any time.
Yes, I know where she is. I thought you might already. In fact, you were at the temple, the Fane, the Fane of the Eye. You were there when you killed Gar. Please,
Okay, so she's back there. Understood.
around there. That's the center. That's the meeting place, where all of the prophets who can stand each other would worship the elemental eye. The thing that they're all about, the thing that gives them the visions. Please, get away from me.
Now, before that, I need you to understand that regardless of whatever favor or disfavor you carry with that person, you will introduce us, and you will introduce us brilliantly.
Make a persuasion check at advantage. Well, I guess it's still intimidation. Whichever one. I mean, you're trying to make it sound like a reasonable course of action given all your fear. So, either persuasion or intimidation. Really, fuck it. It's intimidation. There's kind of no way around it.
Okay, well, it's advantage?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, that's better.
And the DC.
18.
The DC has lowered significantly as well.
18.
18. Okay. Hey, please. He's like, I presume that Morgan's kind of just like blocking his path, and otherwise, he would be fleeing, most likely, at least in this moment. But fine.
In fact, I'm also
fine. I'll see what I can do.
I'm also
Okay.
using minor
I
illusion.
promise.
When he acquiesces, I drop the ability.
I don't look so bad now, but I can't forget that.
You don't understand how
Oh,
I
yes.
wished you'd said no.
Yeah. Oh, that's horrifying. Good Lord.
Well, I've made my point clear. Morgan is all yours.
Will you and Dane watch him for a second? I want to throw something by Shadani. And I'll step away. And
Dane's just
see if she wants to
Dane's just arm around shoulder. Hey, buddy. You carry this thing around with you. What? Have you seen the thousands of faces? It's horrifying. Yeah. No, actually.
Yeah, you should see my other face.
I showed him something though. You want to see? No, I'm just kidding. No.
Oh
no.
God! Oh God!
No. You don't need to see. He's gonna mask him in any faces. My face. He's gonna like melt his face. God. What is wrong with you? Fine, fair's fair. Fair's fair. Please stop. Go on, Morgan.
Okay, so when we're a few steps away, so mainly so he can't hear us. I don't care if Dane and you hear us, as long as they don't blab about it while we're saying it.
Make a stealth check to whisper, just for that sake. Whisper quietly enough to,
What?
so not like,
Would you say it was stealth?
broadcast it. Yeah. It's not very high DC, don't worry.
10.
7.
It's pretty low. But we'll see. With that, Brandy will hear you.
Yeah.
Dane might.
Yeah,
Me might. You probably will. But Torbard obviously will.
I don't think you will, because like
Oh, he's busy?
I've got good investigation, but I don't have good perception.
Is it 10?
It's 13.
Yeah. You're good.
Okay. Right on.
Just yeah. Windharrow is pretty distracted, so he probably still won't hear it. But yeah.
I'm just reveling in the fear of that person.
Oh, yeah. He's very distracted, so it's very unlikely he's going to hear it. But if it's going to depend on what you say, whether or not he picks up anything of importance to him. Cocktail party effect and all that.
Yeah.
Do you think he'll be actually any use getting us in there, or do you think just the information he's given us is enough and we'll be able to get in there on our own?
I mean, that's a good point, because, you know, what are we reasonably going to do right now? Break into the castle, maybe. I would like to go back to the monastery before we leave this area.
I was going to suggest we go there to regroup, but I wouldn't want to take him there.
Yeah.
And I thought of something that might actually buy one of us a little bit of goodwill. We could just tie him up and leave him here, you know, in safety, and get message to Broldenthal that we've left a prisoner gift, courtesy of Tobafar, and we explain the crimes he's involved in.
My man rolled a 6, so he can't argue with this. He can't make his case against this because he didn't hear you.
Might work.
I don't really want to take this man with us anyway.
Yeah, me either.
I can't promise I'll leave him alive. I don't trust myself.
Not only that, but all I told him was we were just going to get out with him. I didn't say we were going to...
Yes.
I want to give it to Mew. I'm sure he could satisfy any desires of revenge.
Well, I'm just thinking if we get him arrested and we tell him, you know, that he was involved in Tribor and all that, it might also help Tobavar in the long run. And I don't think that having his say, because he's told us, the mistress is not going to be happy with him right now. So why would she believe him that we're friends?
Not only that,
Or that we're
but
good?
considering what we did to the mistress's entourage, she barely made it out of there alive herself. Like, maybe she'll
Yeah.
want us close to her, but I think it's
They'll-
just
they'll
as good a
clock us
chance
coming
she'll
in.
want to...
They'll clock us immediately and attack.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'll walk. You're okay with this then?
Yeah, I mean, I'm okay with it.
I'll walk back over so they can hear me. Mew,
Yes.
if you wanted, could you get a message to Broldenthar?
Have I met Broldenthar? I don't think so.
No, you have not.
Fortunately, I can only send
What-
messages to people I know, or at least
Name?
have encountered.
Who important did you meet
Me? Send a message?
in Long Saddle?
I can do that.
Or Mirabar?
I could.
I'm
Or
asking
Mirabar?
if you can.
I could go like. I could go back in. I could like run and talk to him. I mean, run and talk to him. It'll take a while. I have to wait.
Yeah, no, we don't.
No, because like Dan and myself, we didn't come with you on the diplomatic side of this.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was far beyond the rescue mission. Far after the rescue mission.
What about the person that ran the inn?
Pretty sure they hate us now.
We paid them pretty good to keep their mouths shut.
Yeah, we give him a lot of money.
I have met that person.
Yeah,
Let's
even
see.
even if you do leave a message with that person, I bet you they just take credit for themselves. They're like, look who I caught, Bronthar. It's all me. Thanks for the bounty. Bye.
Yeah,
We
that's
saved
what
that
we-
man's life at least, so he owes us some goodwill.
We also, you know, have Tobabar write a little note saying it was him.
A little Zorro, a little Zorro tea.
You said you
Tell
walked back to-
Broldenthar it was me.
I just want to be clear. You said you walked back over. Sorry?
Yeah, he can hear.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, shit, only.
What?
What?
Was
I hand Shidani a rope as we're walking back, by the way.
sleight of hand check or are you
No.
doing this? Okay.
I just reach into my bag and hand it to her.
Oh, dear,
Don't
what
hurt him.
is- Um,
I just say,
Excuse me.
don't hurt him. Unless you have to.
You
listen,
slam
listen, it
sword.
doesn't have to. We don't have to. I'm coming along willingly. We don't have to do anything rash or anything. Look, I'm sure I have much more information that can be helpful. We can be friends about this, can't we? Can't we?
Yeah. We're making sure you have a place that you live.
It's something. Oh, one second.
That's not
Yes.
something.
Do you want a panini sandwich with just ham, bread, and pear, or do you want spicy Italian pizza?
Ooh,
Okay, gotcha.
look, the pizza.
I want a panini.
But
I want some spicy pizza.
the pizza's not good.
Thai pizza sounds good though.
Anyway, yes. what were you saying, Morgan?
Oh, say. Oh,
We make sure you have a place to live.
yeah. We'll make sure you go to a place where you'll actually live, which is not something I can promise if you travel with us.
Oh, my. Mhm.
You like living, right?
I am fond of living. And I'm hesitant to return to Erisea.
Yes, that was my thought as well. I don't think you'll be much good as serving as someone to introduce us. She's going to notice us a long way away anyway.
Oh, but that is a relief if that's not part of the plan. I would really rather not.
But for right now, I need you not to fight Shidani.
Well, I wouldn't dream of it. I don't want to get punched into water. But the rope. That's not becoming of friends, is it?
Oh, I never said you were my friend.
Sure.
I said I'd send you a place you won't die.
Sure. John, are you advancing on him?
Yeah.
Well then, it's been great seeing you again. He's cast invisibility on himself.
Have a spell.
Counterspell, yeah.
Yeah. Shit.
Did you cast
Oh.
on you?
I cast it.
Okay.
I will give you two choices. Either you willingly let yourself be brought in by us, or we have a little bit of a
Brought in.
one-on-one.
Brought in where? Oh goodness.
Don't worry about it.
Wherever my friends may choose. Now, what will it be? One-on-one with me? Oh, please say yes.
Make an intimidation check with advantage. Again, he's still rattled.
1v1 me, bro.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage, 18.
Roll. Well. Still stuffed at stake. No, yeah, okay.
Yes? Some quality time.
So, he just. I'm sure I can still be of use to.
Shidani, he's a bard. Could you get his mouth first?
Oh, please, listen, I don't. It doesn't have to be that way. Yeah. He presents his hands.
All right.
Fine.
Tie him
You
up.
know, I know how magic works.
Sure. But, I am a bard, and it is my living as well. I do like living.
Exactly, so we'll just put a rope in there and make sure it doesn't get hurt.
So you tie his wrist. Because, yeah, what you're doing is up to you, Shinani. You got the rope.
Yeah, no. Like I said, he presented his hands. I'll go ahead and tie his wrists. I'm not a jerk. I'm not gonna,
So you're not going to tie him off, like bundle him up like Forkbeard?
Yeah.
Okay, tie him more loosely. Do you leave his mouth?
Just more immobilized than hurt.
Yeah.
You leave his mouth ungagged?
Kind of give Morgan side eye. As long as you don't work any magic.
Other than my silver tongue. No, seriously. Fine.
Okay.
Fine.
Well, you've seen the effectiveness of it already, anyway.
Damn. Yes.
How far are we away from Mirabah? How far did we get?
You're like just past the bridge over the Mirar River. So it's bridge.
So it
over
wouldn't
the
take us
river
long if
and
we
it's
wanted to
gates.
like meet someone at the door there, or at the gate.
Yeah, that is not far. Couple like 100 so yards, a couple hundred yards.
What was the name of the guard that took the weave?
Please don't make me remember that. Because there were like 6 names around the front gate.
Damn.
Oh,
That's the
whatever.
name. That's the name we got. The god that took in the wheel.
That you know, the one that we knew was honest and gave us credit and stuff when he pulled the guy in, right? Were you there, Mew?
He was there.
Yes. Yes, I witnessed the exchange.
Could you send him a message?
Possibly. What do you wish me to say?
Meet us at the gate. We have a prisoner.
Meet us at the gate that we'll be at. We have a prisoner.
All
We
right.
can just
And we will have
walk
a-
away from there.
I cast sending.
And Tovar will wait here while we go do that if we do it. Is what I was thinking. Don't tell him that.
I cast sending, and I say, "Hello, this is the group of adventurers who brought in the Weevil. We have another one for you. Please meet us at the gate."
Moment. What? What? Oh, hello. Who? Oh, yes. Because the spell does allow the person to recognize you. Yeah, might be. The teapot. That's, sorry, I'm just getting off lunch. I'll be there shortly. Yeah. After seeing lunch, apparently he doesn't have time to explain. Actually, he starts to because he doesn't know the limitations of the spell. After all the chaos, I needed to grab a and it's like it cuts off.
Oh, we got a jester over here.
All right, your message has been sent.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's get him on a horse. Tobavar, would you like to write the note? Giving yourself credit, saying courtesy of you. Maybe trying to redeem yourself from things that you did not know you did, or something along those lines.
Yeah, I suppose I could try.
And I'll write another note to put on him that basically just says what he was involved in, about the bombings and what he knew and everything that I know. Is that, you know, the bomb from Tribor he knew of and did nothing, and he was involved with the people that made that,
Oh, this.
and he might have more information about them.
This is sounding most.
I'm not saying that out loud.
Oh, no.
I'm writing that
Oh, yeah,
down.
he's writing it down.
I'm just letting you know that I'm writing it. You know.
Well, there are worse places to be, I suppose.
Could you remind me real quick, because I just zapped it. The name of the mistress, the countess.
Erisi. Oh, the Countess.
Well, the
Cloud.
the one this guy
Oh,
served.
yeah, that's Erisi. Erisi Kalinoff.
Erisi.
Are you looking for the true name that he mentioned? Or the
No,
previous
just the
name?
name I got.
Okay. Yeah, Erisi.
I want to cast another sending.
Guess all you need is the name. Right?
Yes. Yes. But I'm casting a sending to the Dark Lady.
Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, is all you need is the name? Or do you have to have met the person?
No, I have to have met them.
Okay, so I was like, damn, that's some shit.
Yeah, no.
You just call
No.
up his mom and be like, yo, I found your kid.
Yeah.
here he is.
No,
like
no.
shit.
No, I'm calling Navurim.
Okay. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try to shorten it. Possibility of procuring the wind. Information appreciated on Derisi. Vulnerabilities, susceptibilities, if possible.
Is it Karanov or Karganov?
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I would give the full name.
Sorry. Yeah, her
Derisi?
last name. I was trying
Kalinov.
to write it correctly. Cal?
Kalanoff.
Okay, Derisi Kalinov.
Sorry, that just sparked it, and I realized I wanted to fix my note.
That is my message to Neverin.
Okay.
None of us heard that.
Just a moment passes. Take a second. While Tovar writing a note. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to give them my paw writing. Yeah, I suppose I probably should.
Someone else could write it if you'd like.
Probably should.
Probably should.
You can write it if
Oh,
you
no,
want.
he's-
But they're not very perceptive.
He'll do it.
Oh, when I notice he says like paw writing and stuff, I want to look over his shoulder and make sure he's writing not like that.
You do see
I
that.
Possibly.
Um, make a perception check.
Fucking meow, dude.
Welcome, meow.
18.
Yeah. You see. Here's a litter gift in exchange for the purloined books.
I want to send that, but I don't think we should. You know what? I think it might actually be a better idea if they don't get you a...
Should
You're
you
right
see
there.
fit to offer I guess it would be leniency. And it's trailing off. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Shadoni's got very good writing. It might be best not to have it in your poor writing.
Fair enough.
Oh god. It doesn't stop.
Mine is very
Above table.
perfunctory. Like,
Above table, that mask is perfect for Mondo.
so sorry
Yeah.
about the books. Didn't mean to offend. However, as a recompense, there's some guy I picked up.
Great. Alright. Heart Tobovar.
Kisses!
Okay.
Kisses.
Should
Does anyone want to stay behind with him? It's not very far,
should
so
I give
I'm pretty sure.
should I give the
Yeah.
letters to them?
We'll hold on to them.
Oh, is it? Alright.
Come with me.
Okay then. We're off.
I'll head with that group to meet him. I don't know who wants to stay, who wants to go.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Tobovar's still
gonna
behind. Dan will hang out with Tobovar.
It makes
I
sense.
probably
Alright.
shouldn't go because I'm probably on a wanted
Yes,
poster for.
Likely.
Okay.
Implies. Okay. Totally, I guess
I don't
Morgan
think
and Morgan
we are,
Gianni.
so.
Just going ahead.
Yeah. I don't think we are wanted, so.
Yeah.
As far as you know. The guards
Not
don't
as
seem
far
to
as
have
we
issue
know.
before.
That's what I said.
As far as you know. Yeah, you arrive at the gate. Just
Wait, any answer from Neverim?
oh, the note. The note
Oh,
there.
that's right.
So Neverim, as they walk off, it does take kind of that long. Neverim's sitting there like being a dragon.
Uh-huh.
Counting words.
Just you are bubbling over with information. That is very useful to me already. I'll pay it forward soon. Not too much. What I know now is she is in or beneath the Sunber Hills. That's all she has
Okay.
to elaborate. That's all the space she has to elaborate so far.
Dunbar Hills?
Sunber Hills, which the rest of the party would certainly recognize. Had they heard this, but yes. Yeah,
Keep that for me, for myself,
Keep
for
that in
now.
the pocket.
I mean,
right in the old.
in the pocket.
As you approach the gate, just a couple minutes, a few minutes to walk up. But Harold's sort of shuffling his feet because he's like a kid who doesn't want to go to school. He's just, oh, well. Are we sure that we want to do this at Mirabar? I hear they're rather draconian. Fine.
Well, this is where we are. And should we really have to go way out of our way?
Quite shrewd. Yes. Location, 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 they say. All
You
right.
know what they say. It's not personal.
Ah. I am wounded. But that is fair.
Not yet.
Slightly. It was a long fall. But, if it's
You
worth
earned it.
anything,
Yes.
I never meant it to go this far. To be honest,
Did you at first feel a sense of belonging, being accepted into a group,
she
and then
is-
next thing you know,
The mistress is rather... Well, to be honest, I was trying to take advantage of the court. There was money to be made in the royal court of the elves. The Kalinoth legacy, dynasty, is quite rich, quite comfortable, and has a lot of influence, and I wanted that. But then, she became something else. She turned on her parents. They spoiled her, to be sure. They spoiled her deeply, and she became willful, to put it mildly. And when they really tried to discipline her, she turned on them and used her powers, used her command of the winds. Since then, they've been afraid to leave, afraid to oppose her. I never wanted any
see.
of this.
right, but we all have to be. We have to atone for what we've done. Even if you didn't mean for it to happen. Look at the destruction your group has caused. Come on.
What? Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Huh? 19.
Oh, that's great. You are... I'm afraid you're absolutely right. I might not have meant it, but there I was, watching members of the Windwards. Oh, that was one of my troops be plucked off one by one as she grew bored of them. I didn't want it to be me next, but I allowed it to happen. I saw her drug and waste away members of those who followed her.
Sounds delightful.
Huh.
Well, that sounds like something a court can decide on. As far as I know, you were away from her well, and you knew things were happening, and you didn't attempt to stop them. So,
That is true. I did not. I was interested in saving my own skin. There may not have been anything I could do, but I did not try. I did not leave.
Oh,
I aided in a lot of crimes. I have a lot of work to do then. As long as I
that is a
Live.
good point.
I
is-
do the work.
Hmm.
I suggest being honest with them.
Well, it's worth a shot.
You never
You
know.
might have information that'll lessen your sentence. You don't know.
Yes, I'm.
They probably won't
I'm
hurt you if
banking
they
on
find
it.
out.
Besides, they do seem
Hey.
to have a lot to deal with on their own presently. So,
I'm just gonna kind of
hopefully.
twice on the shoulder in a sort of a. Listen, I too have been in some very bad places. I've had to make some very bad decisions, but you know what? Every day is a new choice, right? So go and make do, you know, make clean, and then rebuild your life.
Every day a fresh breeze. I could write a song about this.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
And if
Thank
you
you.
hear about
It
any
seems-
plans in the future of a town being murdered, maybe do what you can to warn them and stop it.
let's make an insight check. Oh yeah. Truly. Words can't undo anything, but truly. I'm sorry.
And yet it's still done.
Yes.
I assume we're getting close to the gate.
Yeah, you're basically right at the gate and walking up and finishing this conversation. Heavy as his dragging of his feet may be, come on now. He's going with you. He's going willingly. And you see the guard that you had met before, sort of fixing his armor as he's coming out the small door of the sort of the gatehouse. Hey, yeah. Another prisoner, you say? Who is
Yes.
this?
I had. His name is Winter Earl.
Hi, hello, yes.
He's a bard. He's a talker. I hand him the notes and say,
Well,
one of these explains what he's done,
to be honest,
and the other explains who caught him.
my name was given to me by the mistress. You may know me as Harold Greyspear. Quite an illustrious performer. No? Yeah, well, fine. Yeah, nope, doesn't ring a bell.
Apparently, his name is also a Harold Greyspear. And I hand him the notes. I assume
Well.
you can get those to the right people.
I think I know exactly who to give this to.
Thank you. And also,
Great.
if you happen to run across Boldenthar,
He looks at the second note. I'm sorry. Wait, no, okay, Shtani, how did you sign it? Was it, because the idea was it's supposed to be kind of exonerating Tobavar. Did you sign it, Tobavar?
He, I mean, yes, I suppose so, since that's what I was told to do.
Tobavar. As in Tobavar Balan. The wanted fugitive.
The note was in his pocket.
Whoa. Make a deception check.
I Like, say, I'll back her up and shit.
How?
Back her up.
How?
I hope to at least accomplish it. I just like, yes, the note was in his pocket. It's someone we've been Wait, hold on. It's
I'm
someone
gonna use an inspiration.
Okay.
we've ran across in the past. In the past, we found him tied up. We were going to let him free, and then we found his paper.
What you got, Shinani?
Oh, I'm using an inspiration.
Hold on to it for right now. But what did you get? Out of curiosity.
6.
Yikes. Morden, you barely have a chance to utter a word before Wintero says, "Oh, yes, yes, some dashing young individual. Oh, he would have made such a good part of my troop. If only I did not know he was a wanted fugitive. He gives you meaningful eyes. Wow, goodness. I would have put up more of a fight then. But yes, yes, a young half-elf man, not as handsome as myself, let's be honest, but quite good-looking in his own right, did in fact just get the better of me and leave me stranded, humiliatingly, with a note. Of all things, what am I, a bundle of groceries? Huh. He's going to roll deception as well,
Sounded like he was in a little heat in the city and didn't want to
which he's very good at,
walk you in himself.
because he's got a +7 in deception. So, yes. Yeah, 23. So, well, bad luck. Bad luck. You got quite the rap sheet yourself. Well, thanks for bringing this to our attention. Very, very helpful. Gotta say. Really lightening the load of the Axe of Mirabar, which, given current circumstances, we're gonna need.
Yes.
How we make our living too. We gotta help each other out.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I don't know what this individual's rap sheet would incur for a bounty, but yeah, if you want to come with me, we can go get him processed and see if I can get you paid.
I don't know if we want to take the money for it. We weren't the ones that actually caught him.
We
We just
take
brought him
it
back
and
because-
donate it to rebuilding the city.
Wow. It's too good to be true. You know, normally when something's too good to be true, it is. But, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Fine. Yeah, I'll let him know.
Maybe if he believes it when I do something nice.
Right.
Sit there with my hooves, just
But good on you. You know, I'm sure a lot of people give you shit for just how you look, but
existing.
don't let that get to you. I mean, even just from what little I've seen, you got it all in here. That means something. When Tara's like, it's too sappy. It's too sappy for him.
I used to just have there like,
Yes. Do I have somewhere to be? Wow. In a hurry, are we?
no more gun.
Well, at least you're cooperative. As much as I can be. Better than the alternative, isn't it? Well, thanks
It
again.
might be safer this way.
Thanks again. We'll get you processed. Be safe. Shit's
You as
crazy out
well.
here.
You as well.
It seems like they have stopped raining upon you, but
Thank the
I
gods.
can't imagine it would hurt to be prepared for more of this.
Morden knows how. But we'll try.
The council has a couple of smart people. They might be able to figure a thing or two out.
Let's hope so. Let's hope so. We'd
They have
been
one
attacked from
idiot,
the
but they have
sky
a
before,
bunch of other smart people.
save for tales of dragons, but trees being thrown at us like that. You get ready for something like that. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Be safe.
Two.
Let's give up. Across the axe. Salute. And allow you to be on your way and take Winter into custody.
That could have gone smoother, but it didn't go that bad, all things considered.
Yeah.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, went
What
great.
advice would my dad
Windharrow
put about
turns.
just leaving?
Second. Turns. It's called Windvane. Be careful. He's been getting stronger.
That weapon is called Wingman.
You reckon? And you return to the group?
Yes.
When they return,
Yes.
they see Mew mage handing some pebbles for Scary Potter to catch.
I'm gonna make
Isn't that cruel?
What it
Can
make-
he catch anything?
right. Like I want to make dexterity checks from
In
at
his-
disadvantage because he has feet.
He's catching. No, it's catching it in his
And
ribcage.
that's what I was
Yeah.
that's what I was looking for. Yeah, that like any catches he'd do would be in the cage. So let's make some dex checks for him. Skeleton's actually have a +2. I'll be damned.
Yeah.
It's still a disadvantage because he's all. I'd say he's all thumbs, but that's worse. Wow. Okay. It's still 12. Yeah. Oops. I rolled a d12. My bad. So there's a 19 and a 19. He's good at it. He's actually pretty good at it. He's
Hey.
actually doing quite all right.
One more, boy. One more.
Just like hooks. It rattles around kind of like a little pachinko, and then just like settles in between two ribs. It is a horse rib cage, so like it's a
Just-
big ass rib cage.
Just like a kid. I'm like just turning to Nancy. I'm like, isn't he great?
I love him.
Yes! He's pretty awesome.
Now, now Mew, we're gonna have to feed him and walk him every day. Are you really ready for that kind of responsibility? Hey, by the way,
I'm aware.
we're gonna so tell me about what happened. They went up to a farm. Oh, what?
Wait, was my character told just because I wasn't here last session, so. Does Shidani even know?
Yeah.
Okay. It's like, was it bro? Yes, that's right. Because when she found you, she came up weeping, and yeah.
Yeah.
The Magmans are dead. Everyone left me. Yeah. Let's make it an
As
insight
we
check for
roll
Dane,
up-
'cause he's a fucking dummy.
We have
The
such an
Magmans,
improvement.
sadly,
No, he has no idea.
the Magmans sadly put their lives down to protect Brandy.
No.
What?
This was to be a mount for them. Oh.
Oh, it would have been so great.
That would have been really
Ah.
cool. It's too bad.
They would have looked nice on that mount,
Brandy,
wouldn't they?
how could this happen?
So sorry!
How could this happen?
No, it wasn't Brandy's fault.
Ah,
They saved her willingly, which means I think you got to them. So there's that. I can't imagine any other Magmas have ever had a good life like that.
they did.
Died doing what they love?
Burning.
Dane,
They were lighting things
You
on
think-
fire, so I've-
The order of
they
the
would
minute
probably
of the chaos fire will not be a thing.
they're probably the only Magmans who have ever burned a giant corpse.
That was true. How long? Do they just? So it's a third level spell, right? So if they're just up, they're just animate dead. They're just around.
No, it's 24 hours.
24 hours.
after
Okay,
we cast
so it's
it.
all right. I was looking at this skeleton stat. Okay, so that's more.
No, it's an animated. I have to recast it every 24 hours to keep control.
Okay.
The thing doesn't die, but if I don't recast it, it just
Yeah,
doesn't
it
listen to
just,
me anymore.
it just falls apart.
No,
comical
it
xylophone
stays,
sound.
it stays a skeleton,
Oh,
but
it
it
falls
stops
over.
listening to me. It
Oh,
stopped
it
listening
stays
to
a
me.
skeleton. It is
Wait.
just gonna wander the countryside.
Yeah.
Okay. That's fucking awesome. Oh man, Animate Dead's
gonna-
pretty great. Oh, that's delightful.
I'm gonna look at Dan and just say, remember my warning. Do not name it. You'll get too attached.
It already has a name. It's Scary Potter.
Yeah,
Scary
like
Potter.
I
already-
splashed that out.
He's already Scary Potter.
You're setting yourselves up.
This'll be fine. Look, he doesn't burn, right? So he won't explode. Like they did. Oh.
I look at Mute and I say, is he forever?
yes. Well, as long as nothing kills it.
Alright.
Yeah, so nothing will kill this one. This is Colon Ember 2. No, it's Scary Potter.
I'll make more. Don't worry.
And as you stand at a very important crossroads at the Mirar Bridge,
Actually,
we'll go ahead and take our second break of the evening.
All right.
yeah.
And we'll come back and see where the party goes from here. So, once again, grab a snack, grab a drink, grab a fap, whatever you gotta do to refresh yourselves, to return to these very family-friendly adventures. See you soon.
In a dream we can do anything we want to. There's nowhere I'd rather be but here with you. The stars above light the way only for you and I. And I'm so glad I found the world that I've been looking for. In my dreams, I'm the one you're hoping for. Love can come through an open door. Just be strong and be sure to find the one.
We have returned.
Hello.
We back. So the party is at literally at a crossroads between the Mirar Bridge and I forget actually. What's it simply called? Blackford Road.
Oh, and yeah, Slappy, like for my casting of sending on the bridge, I wasn't trying to do it as stealthily. I would have told you.
Okay. So yeah, the notes were being written while you cast that. So I guess anyone who would hear and understand that a spell was cast would know a spell was cast.
And you would know it was sending because I just cast it before to send a
Yeah,
message for you.
yeah, he did it again. Yeah, right. You did it. You cast a sending twice. So that is known. Anyway,
Yeah, it wouldn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, well, I believe we should go to monastery.
I was going to say, that would make sense. We could regroup there, get you back to where you want to go, because we'll have to go there eventually, and it's close.
So the only question is, as I said, that castle is there right now. We want to stealth in there while it's there now, or not.
I don't. I mean, it's up to you guys, but I don't think we're going to be able to do anything in there right now.
I mean, Dane.
Also, I'm not 100% sure we should, given who was fighting him.
Now's the time to ask these questions.
Given who they were fighting.
oh, guys, we talked to a cloud giant. Says Dane.
Really?
We talked to another one. There was another one. So we flew. Brandy. We flew on a griffin. It was really cool. It was
Fuck the
cute.
Griffin, it sounds
His
awesome!
name is Crackers. And it belonged to it belonged to Zipper Nose.
Chris?
I think is actually what he called it.
The snipper.
It belonged to Zipper
Ooh, did
Nose.
his nose look like a zipper?
Well, no. No.
It was Zephyrus.
Yeah, what he said. It's a
Aw,
it's a
Zipper
cloud
Nose is
giant
cool.
up there, and he told us about who lives there. That it's well, at least when we were leaving, he said that it's Count Snussy.
Oh, sweet!
It's a countess.
Excuse me, what?
That's what I heard. That
Say it again.
Count Snussy.
Count
Pepperhead.
Snusky.
This
Okay.
is what.
I'm over 100% sure you heard that wrong.
Yeah. Let me get that for you.
To put it simply, the cloud giants we had a pleasant interaction with are not affiliated with the ones that are currently attacking. And I'd go so far as to say that they wanted nothing to do with them.
Not even
the ones you
oppose
met.
them?
No, not even that. Rather, they dropped us off and turned away as fast as they could.
Hmm.
Mew, you would recall the name was Countess Sansuri.
Countess Sensory.
Sansuri.
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 Countess Nosy better.
Count Snussy.
You will eventually have to deal with the giants, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I've exposed to you, Shadani, the way I wanted to do that.
it's a way to get rid of one, but we don't know if you'll have time to get away once you drop open the box.
I can evacuate quickly.
It could be less than seconds. We don't know.
Anybody we know have access to one of those ballistas to shoot the box up towards Countess Snussy?
I think the problem
Brandy, not you
is
too.
it wouldn't get there.
It too. Brandy.
That's cool!
I wonder if Neanderson would have said the same.
Yeah.
Said the same name.
He'd be in on this. He'd be all over this.
Am I
Okay,
giving him
guys.
too much credit? I have to make them worse.
The thing with blowing up a flying castle is that it will then become pieces of a castle that are no longer flying.
That's easy. Just, do it over the
If
mountain.
it eases your mind, we'll do it over the mountains.
Sure, that won't have any ecological effects.
Ah, it's fine.
No, I've been...
But I do think it's worth keeping that as a, oh god, we have to get rid of this now.
Fine.
Our back pocket.
I just don't know if it should be plan A.
Gonna go
I
shopping.
hope you're
for
aware
the
of
next
all the
time we're in town.
concessions I'm making, but do not expect me to care for the sparse wildlife of the spine of the world.
You know what?
We know.
I want
we
you
know
to be.
that Count Snussy's bad because she's like shooting these guys out of the air. That's bad.
Also, did you guys hear that? Like, that really loud... Before they shot, there was that really loud thing?
Yeah.
That loud, like, scream. I think Tobovar and Brandy heard it faintly.
Like a bellow.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. We didn't hear
Yeah,
it 'cause
you
we
two
were-
didn't hear it, unfortunately, because you're in the hall. But just out in the general Undercity, there was some like echoing, ringing. Difficult to discern. Like it probably didn't cause anybody any mind necessarily on the
Wait, can
Undercity, because it just
Can you
sounds like
refresh me? Can you refresh me? Because I remember the thuds, but I don't remember the scream.
I'll say what? Yeah, while you were flying, I'll say Daniel say, yeah, when right when we met Windy Farts. Yeah, we heard there was that scream that came from the castle, probably from the castle. He said it was the beast. Beast of some kind. Yeah, there was an
That is
echoing,
pretty scary.
bellowing. I want to call it screech exactly, but it was not. It was a
Roar?
wordless roar. Is really better, but it did sound like Mew. You in particular would recognize agony.
Oh.
Sounded delicious.
In fact, Mew, make an intelligence check at advantage.
Yes, sir. That is not my sheet, that is Stains. Okay, that's much better.
His intelligence
Yeah,
is
use
pretty
your
good.
stats.
That is a 17.
It was a dragon. You know the sound of a dragon. Very well. Very, very well.
A dragon in
You
agony.
rarely hear them in pain, but
Dragony.
you rarely hear a dragon in pain. But you know pain. These are two things you know very well. Dragons and pain. And that, two great tastes that taste great together.
Now, my dear friends, while we downplay the urgency of the situation, I believe we should at least get up there to investigate.
Or how far can you throw Mew?
Hurl a teapot at a.
Or I can fix them.
Just, I imagine
You
it's
have a
just,
lot of
just a
gold.
low camera angle, and just like you see the plains, the mountains, the cloud in the sky, this cloud castle up there, and you just.
Worth a shot.
Let's not hurl the teapot at the castle, okay?
It's so clearly visualized in my mind too. It's like it's a very anime shot too. It's like the camera's at grass level, right? And it's. Oh yeah.
Okay, being proficient with the spell, would I know that if we were, let's say, on a rather huge creature, should I make that creature invisible? Would its riders be invisible as well?
I think you would consider the possibility remote.
Okay. Alright, that's fine. I'm just expending more spell slots than anticipated. Getting there unseen, I believe, is manageable. But we will require the help of
Said it.
your bronze dragon friend.
You mean, who?
Sorry.
Was it the.
Do my best to roleplay both Dane and Anderson.
Snarl?
Sarah.
Sarah.
Zero.
Yeah, some.
Her name is
Yeah,
Sarah.
old Gnawbone. No, man. Glagila Mitar's not terribly likely.
You know, I'm
but,
even Mew's not touching that one.
Yeah. Zero.
Zero.
Yeah, zero.
The bronze dragon, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Sarah. You know.
Alright.
She left a little mark on his hand.
Alright, what must be done must be done.
You're sure we want
we-
to do this now when we're not rested?
Oh, hey,
You wish to rest first at the risk of losing this castle.
the
The castle's not going.
Zipper
well.
Nose. He did also say that we should like fix the order,
Ordering.
the ordning. We should fix the ordning. And man, there's no way Dane should be able to mispronounce that at this point. Now that he's like slurped those books about it.
Yeah, come
Like,
on.
he should
Give him
fucking
some
know better.
credit.
He would do it to spite
He would,
us.
yes. Spite me personally. Right? he,
Yeah.
he should know about this.
He's gonna fuck up one day and find out though.
The the ordning's all fucked up, right? Like when the dragon god, right? The dragon god, Tiamat. They're a bunch of folks were trying to, a bunch of people, like another cult, of course, is trying to get her out of hell, out of Avernus, and they didn't do it, right? They failed. But it wasn't with the giants didn't help, even though the giants and the dragons hate each other. The giants didn't help. You know, we did it. Well, I mean, not like you and me, and like, we did. Like people did it. And the god of the giants he wasn't mad, just disappointed.
That's even worse.
Right? Is it? Anyway, so
Yeah, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
the ordning was just it's gone. So you know the ordning, and it goes hill giants, and it goes stone giants,
Yeah.
and it goes frost giants, fire giants, and then these guys, the cloud giants, and then storm giants, and apparently there's something above that. But I don't know if they're around anymore. Titans.
Now,
They're called
people,
Titans.
friends,
But it's broken.
my dearest associates.
Excuse
yes.
me. friend. I'm telling a story?
You're going a
You have a
direction
story
I'm
to tell.
not sure I want.
Because you can have next.
Fine.
Okay. So once upon a time, there were giants. Get to the fucking
Okay.
Where's the fast forward?
it's the end of the-
Wrapped.
So- I'm sure Neanderson would draw it out, but Zippernose said we should probably fix it, and there's the guy, Harshnag. Despite his best efforts to mispronounce Harshnag, he actually got it right. Harshnag, we gotta find him.
Because he thought that was the wrong
He
way
thought
to
it was the
say
wrong one. Yeah, he thought that was the
Yeah.
wrong one.
Yeah.
hmm
A harsh nag. Yeah,
harsh nag,
that,
yeah.
that can't be it.
It can't possibly be his real name. Yeah, we're supposed to find Harshnag somewhere, I guess up here, right? Somewhere in the spine of the world. So I guess we should keep an eye out.
Well, I
Mm-hmm. Only so many
surprisingly agree.
that are
I have friends.
Oh.
As far as finding clues on how to fix this ordering process, or even more information on the giants in general, we have the source right here, and we have the means to get there undetected. I believe it is worth the risk.
If only we'd asked Winterow about the location of Harshnag.
Perhaps we can find out that out up there as well.
Like you saw what happened when somebody else tried to get in there. They attacked.
Hence the undetected part of my plan.
But how long can we stay undetected?
A good hour, and that's just getting there. Then I believe in your capabilities regarding stealth and discretion. We should be fine.
quite stealthy.
Where exactly am I on? I'm a little hurt and I'm down one spell, so that's not that bad.
After all, only one of us is bright green.
Yeah.
You are normal size again, by the way.
Yeah!
I like to, yeah.
None of that on the mission, for example.
What if I was hiding in Scary Potter's ribcage and got big?
Gary Potter would be no more.
Would he explode?
That would have been an issue for a Scary Potter.
I don't know
think
how
he'd
many
explode.
hit points skeletons have, but I'm guessing not a lot.
I don't think he'd explode, but you would be wearing him.
You would break something.
You would definitely break something, and you would be wearing him because it is a hippogriff's rib cage, so it's a big rib cage,
Oh,
but
Is that a horse size?
Yes.
About?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah.
Skeleton armor.
Okay, that didn't happen. That popped into my head. I just wanted to know the logistics.
yeah, just which is perfectly understandable to imagine just tiny, cute, baby Brandy riding inside this horrific monstrosity, just all cuddled up, just curled up, plumb tuckered out, just.
It's cute while it lasted.
So friends, what do you think? This is as reasonable as I get.
Okay, so is this what we want to do?
I want to ride a
Go get
dragon.
the castle.
You're
Is
okay
the castle-
putting
As
on?
soon as we're done, we're going to the monastery. It's right there. It could be gone. by
Mew
the
is
time we're done.
using Mage Hand to keep nodding.
The skeleton.
Searching for a dragon. Where do we look?
We have one on dial.
Oh.
Yeah, we can get. They're going to see a dragon flying up there.
Not if it's invisible.
Oh, that's right. We talked about that.
Yes. And I also believe you're correct. We should probably rest before attempting such a thing.
We can keep an eye on it and react if we need to. It looks like
Yeah,
it's gonna
it's-
leave. Part of our watch.
You know, the other ones don't seem to move around a whole lot, or at least not very fast. So I think at least a night's rest or whatever would be fine, but... Or we can just try to sleep now and go in the middle of the night, I don't know. I'm not sure what time of day it is at this point.
Like 3 p.m.
It'd be very hard to sleep right now.
Yes, whatever. So we're agreed. This is the plan.
Yes, I believe we
I'm
are.
down for it.
All right. Then I will send the message now, however much it pains me. Let's
Wait,
say...
Hold on. You might recall that the boon was granted with a sigil placed on the back of Dane's hand. If you don't want to speak to Zero.
If I can avoid it, I will.
Yeah, you may want to instruct your steed to...
My dear friend,
Please tell him
My
exactly
dear-
what
buddy?
to say so he can't forget the wording.
my dear friend, I believe you should. It should take her some time to get here. Perhaps you should call now upon the aid of Zira, our esteemed bronze dragon.
Okay, he will... I'm sure I instructed him on specific instructions on how to summon Zero. That I trust that he wrote down quite diligently. So we'll say that he does that, and in his very Dane way, hey, dragon friend, what's up, buddy? Listen, we have a favor. Look, if you could come meet us at the gates of... Where are we again?
Nurbar.
At...
Two in character, two in character.
Meet us at the gates, or at least meet us at the bridge. Are we gonna be at the bridge? Are we gonna be in... Should we go to the mountains? Should we go to the bridge? Meet us at the bridge
we
on
gonna hide
Mirabar, and we can talk about it further. Yeah, catch you in that boon. Just
Yes.
yeah. See you soon. Love you. Mwah.
It was a good knee, Anderson. I hate it. It was good.
It was a really good day, and yeah.
Good job, Dane.
Love ya!
Hey,
Catch,
thanks.
you know, sometimes Dane
Oh, my
reminds
body
me that,
did something right.
You know the guy from Die Hard. Hans! Booby! I'm your white knight! Dane would do that.
Ellis, I want to say.
Okay. Well, there you go.
All right.
Plan established. Rest and we're gonna go rest.
Yeah. Gonna try to be warm and rest.
Yeah, it is the frigid north, so a good thing you have your warm clothes, you got your tea cozy. Of course.
The monastery's too far to make it in a day, so...
Oh, very much so. Yeah, but for real, it's like super hot over there, so don't kill yourself.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Just like throw it on, and just immediate just heat exhaustion. And you, Morgan, of course, are quite comfortable with your robe of summer.
I'm fine.
It's one of one of the most lovely RP things about it is that it can be frigid as shit, and you're okay. Do watch out
I mean, I
for
got
your
some-
actual skin condition, because you don't
Yeah.
you could probably still get frostbite if it's severe enough,
Yeah.
but you would still be comfortable.
I think of it as the Harry Dresden scenario, which means something to me. He's got a whole thing where he isn't affected by cold, but his body is.
Imagine me kind of like that. Like, this does magically protect you from the severity of the elements, but I think if it goes beyond a certain threshold, it'll probably still start doing damage to you. Like, magical ice.
Advise some winter clothing to put on over the robe.
And you'll still be comfortable. You'll still be at a balmy, what? 78? Is that too high?
68 is where I like.
Really?
That's on the high end for what Joe likes.
1 degree?
No, not one
You
more.
can't suffer
Not
one more
more.
degree?
Nope.
Ah. Embarrassing. Well,
No, but it's too hot once you get there. It's too hot.
it's not nice.
Fucking embarrassing.
Anyway, I guess then.
It
then
makes sense
Morgan-
if you think about
I
it.
guess Morgan does. Oh, too hot, as in. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
When
guess
you hit
Morgan is.
69, it gets too hot.
Morgan might not necessarily be the most comfortable if Morgan likes it a little cooler, because the robe of summer is summer. It is.
I've gotten used to it.
It's warmer. Yeah. So you definitely. Oh yeah.
Joe,
Definitely accustomed
So,
to it.
mostly I got the winter
Here's the
clothes so I
question.
wouldn't look weird to people around.
You are here at the
But also that makes sense.
cross section of where Blackford Road will go into Mirabar Bridge and then cross directly over to Mirabar. So it is typically considered bad form to camp directly outside of a city.
Yeah, we should
Because they're like,
go
hey, you should probably
somewhere.
come in and spend money at our inns and not just fucking be out there still taking our protection and
It's still 3, so we would get away from,
Yeah.
you know.
given the
just
circumstances,
sleep right outside your door.
the shit going on with the cloud castle might give you a pass,
Yeah.
but still, yeah. You find, do you cross back over the river? Do you go towards the castle? Do you camp on this side of the river?
Well, I think
I
we should
need
map so we
us.
can keep an eye on the floating city.
Yeah, we'll want to.
I figured, yeah, we'd go down the road a bit and then head up towards the mountain to find a kind of hidden spot. Toward,
Okay.
just because it seemed convenient towards the Raven Rock area, but not like all the way, just so we're out of sight.
Okay, so you're gonna go towards.
Is what I was thinking.
So the castle is presently to the north, the northeast of the city. So you're gonna go west on the
Oh.
road a little bit,
Oh no, I wasn't thinking.
still towards the castle.
I mean, do we want to look like we're going towards the castle?
That's
Why
fine.
not? I'm not looking at us.
Alright. Are you sure?
I
Yeah,
don't
whatever.
think
There's
they-
one.
I don't think they consider anything on foot on the ground as a threat and look deeply into it.
We probably are like ants to them.
They do have looking glasses, though, so.
I mean, they can look at us if they
do our
want.
best
They do have
to-
that.
They can look at us if
They
they
can
want.
look at
Doesn't
us,
really change
We're
much
gonna
for
see
us for
some
now.
weird stuff.
What I'm gonna do when we make camp, I'm gonna cast 2 spells. I'm gonna get 24 more hours on Scary Potter,
Cool.
and I'm gonna cast non-detection
On
or
the area of the
circle
camp. Okay.
And then, and I'll do the, my alarm.
Where's again? Are you going nearer the castle?
Yeah,
Pulling back and
northeast-ish.
Okay. All right. So we'll say let's look at the map real quick. See if you seems easy enough to just. Yeah. Super kick is you can go cross back over Mirar Bridge and then just go along the river a little bit and be like in this sort of rough hilly terrain below the spine of the world. Easy peasy, and you're in mile distance of the Sky Castle. No, she's got the sense. Okay. Great. Let's roll some fun things for you.
Yay!
Actually, no. First off, let's say who wants to go on watch.
I'll go first.
So you cast
You
non
know
detection.
what?
You got your
I think
friend.
this time I'll do a watch turn on my own, sitting on Scary Potter.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so like nestled in his ribcage, I imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Just. Just like
I go
old days,
first,
huh?
then?
Just like old days.
Almost.
Okay. First watch. Brandy, you said you wanted to take.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
Perception, yeah?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, natural 20 for 23, please.
Oh, lovely. 23.
You're getting...
Would somebody like to roll me?
Yep.
Over in the clover?
I got it. Just tell me what to roll.
Please. Yeah, would someone like to roll me over? I know where it is in one book. It's in this one. I think it's... Ready? Oh. It's not. Okay, let's hear that. Sorry. I was hoping I would have... Oh, here it is. Damn. Prince of the Apocalypse did something right? Oh, shit, nope, never mind. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Go away, Prince of the Apocalypse. Percentile, please.
There we go. Roll. That is a 90.
As the sun sets, you feel quite secured in your unscryable campsite. And the group goes to bed. The darkness falls upon you. And, Brandy, in the shadow of the Sky Castle, you see a little flicker of orange light emerge from the darkness. I say little because of the relative distance, but also, what would be the shadow, but it's nighttime? You know what I mean? You see silhouettes, thanks to this little orange flicker, of what appears to be a fire giant in the distance. It's not, you said a natural 20?
For a 23.
Yeah, for a
right.
23. You see some activity happening now that this light has flickered, and you see a fire giant holding some sort of staff, some sort of massive staff, and several smaller but burly figures around begin to exert labor in trying to apparently dig something. They seem to be setting up. Now that it caught your attention with such a fantastic perception score, you see that got eyes on their movement now. That they seem to be setting up beams, these posts, and the giant clearly seems to be sort of like gesturing in such a way as to like point in directions, and they are hoisting beams up. Hoisting beams. Nobody's bothered by hoist. Everyone hates moist.
Fine.
Anyway,
Hoist.
hoist.
It's great.
Yeah, see, exactly. Yeah, who doesn't?
Like-
Come on. But they appear to be trying to unearth some massive object.
On the bottom of the Sky Castle?
It is essentially, where the Sky Castle has an overhead map, but it's kind of parked generally in this area over this thing. yeah, you can sort of recognize the glint of the. You've encountered fire giants before. Um, they have their fiery features, shining their giant light
Do I-
upon this
They're,
apparent
they're
excavation.
unearthing something and building something under the sky castle. Does it appear that it's pointed towards our camp?
As you, with that perception check, as you are seeing what they are doing, it appears to be that the beams that they're setting up are used to try to affix something to pull a massive object out of the ground. Like these are scaffolding or support beams of some kind to, what's the word? Yeah, a hoist. To use levers and pulleys, chains, ropes, what have you, to try and excavate something enormous.
Okay. Doesn't seem dangerous of just watching them do their thing.
Okay.
Gonna
They're
alert
at this for a
anybody if-
while, and you begin to hear, as the workers labor, as the laborers continue, you hear the bellowing of the fire giant. Hurry! We must get it first. And these shrieking of, like, I say shrieking, screaming, this frantic marshalling of these goblinoid voices, but larger than goblin voices. You reckon probably hobgoblins or bugbears, screaming at the hulking figures, not the fire giant, but the other hulking figures. Put your backs into it. Get it up! Get it out! Dig! Harder! Work faster! They are several hundred yards away, but the sound is
Yes.
carrying.
Yeah, I can see it. And sorry, I thought I was looking up underneath the sky castle, like in the sky at them,
On the
or they're on
ground.
the
No,
ground.
they're on the ground, but underneath the sky.
Okay. Sorry, yes, now I understand. Okay. Cool. I'm going to let my party sleep and keep a very close eye on them. Because I think we need all the rest we can get if these guys are gonna come up on us. They seem to be busy with what they're doing. They're not bugging us right now. Let's get our sleep while we can.
Okay. Yeah, the sounds of distant labor continue. 4 hours for your entire watch.
Yep.
And your watch passes without further incident.
Absolutely gonna tell this to the person who's next up on watch. Like, I think we should sleep, but that's an issue, and you need to watch out for that. So I don't know who's waking up to take watch.
Who's going next? I'll go next.
Okay.
Okay. I will tell Mew about the excavation. I'll point out where the activity's happening, what I heard, and that I think it's important that we get our rest, but that looks like it's a problem.
Yeah, I'm haphazardly stepping forward in the clinging in the rib cage of Terry Potter. Yes, of course.
You looks so
Oh
cute.
no.
You
Oh
got
no,
this.
we have praying with us.
Yeah.
How
Okay.
long's it go?
Topical.
Having been informed of this apparent excavation in the distance, let's take your watch.
Okay. Well, this is inconvenient. Hopes that doesn't give them ideas. I want to go to that sky castle. That is a 10, my perception. Should I roll one for the skeleton? It's a -1, so it's not gonna be.
Yeah, I was gonna say, be my guest.
Yeah.
It also doesn't even like. I don't know if the magic requires a face.
No, it doesn't.
So like, yeah.
Okay, I'll just for the giggles, I'll roll for it. It did better than me. It did 11.
Huh.
Nah,
Okay.
it just gesticulates.
All right. You were told about this dig site, and for a moment, as Brandy's describing it, you like, yes, there it is. Yes. And you begin your watch with your with Scary Potter. Wait, where was it again? As you seem to have lost sight of it. In particular, that orange glint from the fire giant that would help to sort of pinpoint where the silhouettes are. In your favor, ogres aren't very subtle or quiet. And I mean, neither are, holy shit, certainly neither are fire giants. I'll say about about 200 feet away, you hear the loud thud of heavy, giant, plate-armored footfalls heading your way, as it seems that they have spotted your camp. They are approaching. How
Okay,
many?
then-
There's one fire giant that you catch with that 10 and 11 perception. And a handful of ogres and hobgoblins have come your way.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Good thing they were spotted.
Yes.
All right, Scary Potter, and it's time to fulfill our role as adventurers, which is a thing. I'm gonna command him to clang over with me to wherever everybody's sleeping. Up, 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 up.
Oh God,
All right.
is it morning already?
Everyone is roused from their slumber.
Important question. As Brandy took a watch before me, do I get a short rest
You
out of
do.
that? Okay.
It only takes an hour.
So we all get
yeah,
a short rest, right?
you all get a short rest.
Let me not think
So
about
I'm not completely out of spell slots, is the important thing.
Yes. Let's throw some little friendos here on the overworld map.
it. Ooh, actually,
Oops.
I need to check something quick.
Just put you here on the. Fuck. I think we might need a battle map for this. Well, no, we shouldn't. But let's just have this up for the initiative count and such.
Has it been 8 hours since I cast Mage Armor?
Yes.
PM? Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, wait, somebody pick me up from Scary Potter.
Okay, I gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. That's fun. Let me find out exactly who has spotted you. there appear to be. So, put these stats over to make it a little easier. Alright. Appear to be 2 ogres coming your way. 1 fire giant. And oh. Oh boy. One moment. There appear to be 11 hobgoblins. Oh shit, I don't have the asset for. Where you at? Where you at, fool? We'll call that this. Oh, it's so smushed. There's a grid on this map? Oh. No. Unacceptable.
You can do it.
That's why
I
they,
believe in you.
that's why they get squished. That's why I turn the grid off. Okay.
Let's make it they look like Ganon.
They are, of course, much smaller than these boys. Large. It's mostly for the tracking of the characters. It's going to be mostly theater. Mind you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hobgoblins approaching in a couple of handfuls.
Jeezy crazy.
And you also hear the... let's see, do you? Now that you're all awake and you're aware of their approach. Yeah, you hear the skittering of several smaller goblins. It is unsure how many. They are around. Let's have initiative.
Oh, fuck.
Let's
At
get...
least everybody got short rest. I don't know if... Ugh.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get Dane in here as well. Let's get... Tovar's already in there.
It's a
Not
sad
where you
moment
had-
for that.
And where's
We
Teapot?
had more time. Folks.
Brandy has me.
Turn order. Oops,
Uh,
that turn. Oh shit. Okay.
you were able to walk around with Scary Potter, but it was pretty goofy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you want to be in that thing during a fight.
No. I'm with Brandy.
Okay. Then yes.
I'm
Madeline.
not scared, you're scared.
NPC icon.
I should probably pilot Dane.
Teapot. Yeah. That'd be great. I'll
You just
say.
want to have control over Dane.
Didn't we all?
I don't.
Go by Lola Man. And since you can't directly edit his character sheet, how many hit points does he have?
He has 80.
80.
Good boy. Yeah, you can track it. You can track it this way. I trust. Okay, let's make sure these represent... Oops, add turn again. Oh, which I have to. It's not on there already. Morden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, make sure we got it. Hey, Brandy, you say you have Mew?
I did grab, yeah, out of Scary Potter.
Okay. Make sure,
Oh yeah, Scary Potter needs a turn.
Make sure everybody. That's true. Skeleton.
He has +2 dexterity, so
That much we know. Skeleton. Are you serious? There's no free skeleton? Oh no, wait, there it is. Basic undead. Where's the most fucked up one? Yeah, this will do, I guess. This will do for a fucked up one.
yeah, there you go.
Scary Potter boy.
And his pre-fight command is gonna be protect Brandy.
Okay.
Aww.
How sweet. Action, sword, bow? No, I'm afraid not.
No, action is just gonna be like
Slam.
unarmed. Right, yeah.
+4 to hit? No. It's going to be plus nothing to hit, actually. And hit will be 1d4, I'll say, first. Unarmed. Picky bone arm slam attack.
Yeah, yeah.
Bludgeoning. You'll have 13 AC just because, why not? Fuck it. 13 AC, 13 hit points.
Higher AC
Do
than
they
me.
recover hit points? You cast it again, so I'll say yeah.
No, they don't.
Oh, they
I
still
mean,
don't?
you, like inflict wounds would heal it, but that's about it.
Okay.
So it should have like 11 hit points.
Yeah, it only did 2 damage. With heavy crossbow. Okay. Great. The music is way too peaceful here. Let's see.
Yeah.
How about that initiative?
Yeah, let's do that. Well, I'm not really mine, but let's definitely do that.
Night attack.
Mine was 16.
So 16.
24.
16. 24. Hi, Katie. 16. Have a bar. Great deal. Ooh, 21. Okay, put this in. No. Well, real quick, did we want to end at 9 or at 10?
I'll go with either.
I can go 5 more hours if you want.
I know I can.
I mean, I'm kind of tired, but...
Okay,
Yeah, I don't know if you
then we
want to push it.
shall call it here, because this, there are
Okay.
enough things going on in this encounter that I think that once we've got initiative marked down, this is where we'll pick up next session.
Alright.
Preston, you're
As
in
much fun
battle.
as it is to start off rolling initiative, still, we
Also,
do that.
when he has the mask on, he should be Toad Bombay.
I was so looking forward to putting into practice my warlock expertise.
Ah, yeah, yeah, piloting Dane.
Maybe Dane will be on next week too, and you can do it.
Ah, fuck, yeah.
Or-
Mondo will be gone next time, so I guess I will be taking over the Nyando. The yeah. Oh boy. Okay, wonderful, fantastic. A fateful encounter beneath a romantic battle beneath the Cloud Castle will be occurring.
Frickin' giants. Frickin'.
A Let's see. Oh, where do we go? Do we go?
Damn
Oh,
chance, I'm
Ninbal's
gonna have to kill.
doing some fun shit. You ready, Ninbal? Channel 3 is on. Dr. O. Garbage A, of course. Let's go with Ninbal. Let's run this over to Super Ninbal. And pay forward the love there.
Alright.
Gaggles of goblins. Yeah, just too damn many goblins. Raid. I hesitated for a second there. I was like, but I've got a week to think about it.
Yep.
Go ahead and raid Super Ninbao. And pay for the love. Thank you everyone for coming by for this very interesting adventure. This segment, this session of our adventure where I think a lot of cool stuff happened. I was very interested to see where you guys take things. Next week, next week will not be Storm Riders on Saturday. Next week we, of course, have Level Heads on Sunday. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, the busy shit is kind of behind us. Max Talk is behind me. No impending absences besides the ones we already know about. So, yeah, just come back next Sunday for more Level Heads. We will give the love to Super Ninbal. Of course, he's doing a partnership celebration. Partnership and PhD celebration. He just recently completed his PhD defense in psychology, actually. Psychology and how it relates to AI and shit. Like, it's weird, wild stuff. So definitely give him a good old ride on the meat train. Send him a gasm. If you don't have a slappy 2 gasm, then why? But regardless, give him any gasm you got, because after all, it's a gasm between friends. So we will see you all next time. Until then, stay easy. Bye.